similarly to Isaac.
Has come to our
Oh
family.
god, this is not on.
You remember our venerable house?
Go on screen.
Opulent
Thank
and
you.
imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Okie dokie. I think it was just the intro that was going to be too loud, so... but hopefully that wasn't too bad for anybody, but... I've never actually seen the intro there before. Let me catch up on chat real quick, eh? Yes, welcome to the chat. To learn about overconfidence, maybe you relearn. I'm familiar with overconfidence. I think Ancient Domains of Mystery, ADOM, my first real roguelike, is probably the game that has best taught me about overconfidence historically. Hey, Kidger. I feel the game would be better off with without that friendly explanation there, perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, as usual, let me know if anything's off on sound or anything like that, but should be okay. Darkest. Okay. Acceptable. Greetings, Kathleen Stack.
You will arrive along the old road.
Okay, this is still really
It
loud.
winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient, pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors.
It's pointing.
So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Okay, that was still way too loud. I didn't think there was. I didn't realize there's immediately going to be another cutscene thing. But I'll check the settings. Yeah, like the master volume was reduced, but apparently the cinematic volume has some problems there.
A moment of respite.
Now see, that can still
Hold
be up there.
fast.
That's still fine. Okay, it's just the cinematic volume that is way too loud. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Yes, this game is actually just nothing but really loud cutscenes. That is 100% of the content of the game. Yeah, probably the case. No specific plans on Dark Souls 3 Snack Styles. I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 pretty well. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2, but found it relevantly worse. I very well might play Dark Souls 3 at some point, but not something I'm like jumping to play Bleeding Edge or anything. Hey there, Mikey. Can make him do a little dance. All right, we got two people. They could already do like a little kind of boot slide wobble leg dance here. Look at that. We're playing Darkest Dungeon, folks. This is what you do in this game. As best I can tell. Alright, so we got a Crusader and a Highwayman. Got ourselves a battered log, sort of rusty hauberk. He's got some guns. Oh, a flintlock and a rusty blade, okay. And a ward overcoat, sure. Some various abilities, various types. This guy's a lot faster for whatever that does. Okay, good. Oh, it says where the stats come from, not what they do. Fair enough. I mean, can make pretty reasonable assumptions on most, but specifics can be nice. So you got weapon, armor, and 2 item slots, looks like. Can you be the poster child for Dark Souls 1, Noho? Sure? Question mark. Dark Souls 1's good. Still has problems, but, okay, so, moving around, and yeah, I was gonna say, you have to just click on the map. Moving around here doesn't actually do anything. So this is, the buggy broke down. We're gonna smash up some stuff along the road as way of tutorialization. Sure. So Crusader's got some smite action, it's melee, and does a little extra damage versus Unholy. Wait, why does it say self, colon? I don't know. Zealous Accusation 1! Reduces their damage, you can do it from range. Stunning Blow. Reduces their damage a lot, but is melee only. And then there's these little, like, dots in the corner. These ones are linked. Is that just an indication that it's ranged? And then this one's a self thing. Okay. That also stuns. So this sucks, but it can be done at ranged. Oh, you guys want the names? Ah, we do have our starting name, people that we can rename, I suppose. Look, Twinge Mantis had like double the votes to get rid of it compared to any other emote, so. Speed is purely turn order. Okay, that's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure if there was another any other sub mechanics on that. Let's see. We'll worry about naming people after we do a fight or two here.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Get all sorts of mushrooms and a weeping grave.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Kill the enemy. Maybe the brigand's a cool guy. We could like maybe recruit him to our side and. Yeah, so let's take a look at the Highwayman's abilities now. Praise the sun, no hope. Open vein. Oh yeah, it actually explains what the bleed does. So 6 additional damage, I guess, on the bleed. Oh, it's 6 damage, period. It doesn't do anything else. Okay. Oh, okay, the dots are where you can target. This is melee, but can be done from anything but the back row. Okay, okay. And this cannot shoot the front row. Grape shot blast, sure. Got a lot of damage mod negatives on these attacks. You can move as well, of course. Does that mean... Let's see, I don't see any resources we're using up to do any of this stuff. Crazy. I mean, I don't kill my crew off that often in FTL. I deprive them of oxygen, but that's different than killing them. That is different. Oh, that's lined up. So the lines actually mean it hit multiple enemies. Okay, I'm actually understanding. This is reduced damage compared to my damage with that attack. That's the difference. So if I clicked on this, it would show a lower damage there. No? I thought you were modifying their damage, like it was impeding them so they did less damage. That is what I was thinking there. My skill is apparently -1 to 2. That's unfortunate. Learn some skills, Dismiss. We also got a variety of camping skills, variety of resistances. All right. Brigand Cutthroat. You can see all their resistances as well. Alright. And their speed, so they'll attack second. Because he's got 15% protection. Okay. Get all bleedy, son. Staggering force. Knocked me back a spot, huh? Okay, yeah, so that just stuns him. How long does a stun last? Probably a turn, I guess. Torch +6 and marks the target, so no idea what that actually does. So, I mean, this basically just kills him, so we should probably just do that, I suppose, because we'll get another attack with a Highwayman first anyway,
Confidence
even if it
surges as
doesn't.
the enemy crumbles.
Alright, we got 25 gold. Oh, we've also got, we got some food. 1 unit of food per meal is what they want. They did not bring much food. Hey, Lodge. Take a look at this tent. Well, maybe I don't want to look at this tent. It's dangerous. Wait, is there any indication that it's, other than the fact that they pop up about it? It kind of, like, highlights slightly, but it's kind of awkward. I guess the camera pans on it. Probably mostly just get a feel for it. Brigands left valuables.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
I think you want to leave some things unchecked though, but we'll figure that out. So switch back to the map. That's our hallway. So now we go to the next next room, I guess. Yeah. He was just afflicted by some amount of whatever that is, madness or sadness about it being dark or something. Stress, yeah, stress. There you go. Is not allowed to gamble while in town. Ha. Hey, Baylor Lord. Melon, greetings. Dim light. Oh, we probably want him in front anyway. Let's do that. And I already tried clicking on this, so I tried clicking on it again. Okay, apparently the first time it didn't take. So I clicked on that immediately.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
But yeah, I clicked on that that door originally and nothing happened, so I assume it didn't do anything. Retreating is stressful, apparently, huh? Alright, what do we got? We got a Brigand Bloodletter. No special resistances at all. And, Fusilier. Low HP, but, back row. Let's see. So, probably just both attack the back guy, finish him off first. Could also stun the front guy and kill the back guy over 2 attacks. Depending on how much damage we do to him here. Now, well, with the bleed, he'll just be dead, so stun the front guy, hit the back guy twice, probably. Sounds pretty good. We could still miss. Can't improve our odds over 85% times 85% on that plan, but not the end of the world if we fail. This has the chance to crit and just auto-kill him, I suppose. Doesn't actually explain what a crit is. I'm guessing it's just double damage. Sometimes it's more than that. Or only 50%. They aren't looking where they're walking. Super stressful. That is fair. So, even if we don't... Like, we should try this instead because of the crit chance. Because even if that lands a 4... 8... Well, if we roll badly both times, we miss, I suppose. Even with the bleed. It's pretty unlikely, though. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. We'll try for the crit there. I thought, oh, we ambushed them? I thought they ambushed us. Alright, fair enough. That sounds better then. So, does that mean I get to finish the round and then he'll start again next round before they can do anything? Okay. And if we have the same speed, it's probably random who gets to attack first. So we'll try to stun Breakface here. Now they still get to attack. Okay, that's curious. It's not quite how I would have expected that to go, but that is fine. Doesn't actually matter which of these we do on this jerk, I don't think, because he's already at 4 health. Hey there, Anvar. There's a glossary. That's fair. I'm just, I figure I might as well just, like, analyze what's here as the information comes to us. A beat 'em up. Ha. Seeing what options all we have available and stuff. Shooting him is more fun, so I guess we'll do that. Because that's always going to do at least 4 damage, yeah. Okay, he doesn't have any. Shoot him in the face.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I remember corpses being kind of a controversial addition when they were first added. They act as temporary obstacles. You can attack corpses. And if you kill with bleed, blight, or crit, they don't leave any corpses. Fair enough. Do we just keep stunning him? I could probably run the math to figure out what my EV is, but I'll just... Oh, and this hits 2 people. That's the other reason the Zealous accusation is not so bad. Okay. Okay. Alright, just keep stunning his face off. Oh, yeah, resisted it. Right, there is a chance he could resist stun.
Unbalanced.
And now I'm bleeding. I just wanted to stun lock the guy. Game apparently doesn't think too kindly of the stun lock chicanery, so fine, be that way. And this gives too small of a buff unless it's a very long fight. That's only gonna do 2-3 damage. Only raises my damage. I guess 6% accuracy is not irrelevant. That's actually pretty good considering where the accuracy bases are. But let's go ahead and get this guy some. Oh, he's resisting the bleed too. No, he resisted. What did he resist? It looked like he bled after it popped up the resist. Didn't see that. Yeah, he's actually got a 50% stun resistance. Didn't see it was that high. Alright, that's fine. So reduce damage by 25%. And torch plus 6. Can I not, like, use that to raise the torch outside of combat? It'd mark the target to make his other ability stronger too, I suppose. Hey, Bit Nevada. And Pooh, greetings. I see, Pooh, yeah. Greetings, instantiation. So I'll probably just smash his face. Yeah, if I realized the stun kits was as high, I'd probably do like this last turn, try to kill the other guy in the back row, things like that. It's okay, we're figuring stuff out. And he's not guaranteed to attack this guy again. I have no idea how much raising that torch matters, so we'll just go ahead and smash faces. Apparently that was gonna do a movement debuff on me that I resisted. Reynauld is kind of getting destroyed, so that's wait, why does Reynauld go first this turn? What happened to Stabby McShoots over here? Did he get a movement debuff and I didn't see it? Switch outfit. Yeah, I don't know. Good roll. I have no idea why Reynauld went first that time. 5 HP, yeah, so just, we don't have any better odds. And that only raises damage versus mark, that doesn't raise accuracy. Okay.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Gold, we got 2 deeds. We got an agility talon, which only goes for bounty hunters, apparently. And a citrus. Alright, so you can leave at any time. Well, am I supposed to check this treasure chest first, then? Yeah. Something doesn't look quite right with this. Bandit's trapped chest. I mean, we're still gonna try to open it, right? That's a lot of RNG. A D6 roll. Okay, so it was... We got a... No, D6 roll would not be enough, because then it would be 8 versus 7, even at the worst roll. Hey, Timo TV. Let's open the chest. Now, specifically put him in front so he would hopefully open it. Oh, we don't get any loot in addition to the trap. It was just a trap. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I guess that's it. That's fine, Blackfire. That's a pure like mechanical thing, and that doesn't make any sense. That like, there's no way for me to know that, and it's not like an interesting thing to figure out, in my opinion. That it happens to pick the character you selected last was the qualifier. There's no reason we should have a $5,000 reward for this, is there? Maybe that'll be explained in a minute, but it doesn't currently make any sense. We got a shiny thing for the highwayman. Or was this slugger? Okay. 10% extra damage from melee. Cool, cool.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Now an apprentice highwayman and crusader. Oh boy. But thanks for the pop-up in the background that I couldn't read. Defeat the wizened hag, or the apprentice necromancer, or the siren, or the swine prince, or the brigand ape hunter, the sun crew, the incoherent flesh. Defeat all of the bosses. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Roster goals. Okay, and just get different class. That's a lot of classes, also. To level 6. Okay, fair enough. Level stuff up and kill bosses. That's our goals. Check. So we got some starting stuff. Crest upgrade town buildings. Upgrade town buildings. All of them do that. Okay. Bust portraits, deeds, and crests. Sure. He'll only pray in town. He's prone to stealing stuff. Ah, that's a reason to have the torch up. Okay. I mean, I've watched a little bit here and there in the past, Squirrel, but mostly I haven't paid any attention. It's like I've seen Lex and Frag and DavCloud, a couple other people play Darkest Dungeon here, but it's mostly been kind of on the background, and I haven't really paid very close attention to it, so I mostly don't know anything. Hey there, TJ. Alright, so it looks like we've got ourselves a Crusader and Highwayman to name here. So get new heroes, view ancestors' memories. And this stuff is not unlocked yet. Okay. So we pretty much can go get new heroes. That's
Women,
circling.
Men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I can't sign you guys up for specific roles in advance. It's not something I'm possibly going to be able to keep track of. Haven't you learned anything from the FTL runs? We assign people as we get them. That's the case. Upgrading the Stagecoach network. Okay, sure. Look at this seedy guy. We've got a plague doctor and a Vestal. Kind of got like a friendly face and a hood, so
A sister of battle.
Yeah, I was gonna
pious
say.
and unrelenting.
They sound like a healer of some sort. Is that who you want to be, man?
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Turn it into a double name there, or full name. Snack Styles. Yeah, we'll look at what all they got going on soon now. Gonna upgrade this. It's relatively cheap, huh? So 3, 4, sure. So that's how many I can hold on to, so that's not important right now. And we need a bunch of stuff before we can get that, so we most likely won't upgrade that. We'll see if we can spend those upgrades anywhere else right now. So we still got the Crusader and the Highwayman. I know no one wanted the Crusader default preference towards channel supporters, otherwise whoever is fine. Certainly. Reynald should stay Reynald. I don't know about that. Reynald doesn't look that important. We can always just kill him off whenever. You know. I guess we'll chill at the graveyard real quick. What's up?
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
This is view. Okay, so that's our quick selection of our different areas. Graveyard, stagecoach, and the other thing.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, is that so, Stack Styles? So would Reynald be offended if they stopped by the stream and they saw that they had been renamed from the default? Oh, so this is, you can rewatch the cutscenes and kind of look to some extent what's happening down the road. So it's not just Ancestors' memories. Ancestors have future sight as well, as it turns out. Oh, yeah, there's the embark at the bottom. Okay.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Everything's just comedically exaggerated. It's amazing. Alright, so no one else volunteering. So go with Bywick. Oh yeah, clearly record pace. There you go. How about that? No, it's like a name. Ronaldo Home. I think I like that. So let's go with that. The longest time taken to enter the dungeon. Do what I can. Like, I mean, there's all this other stuff we can click on. Look at this stuff, man. You can sell it, apparently. How much does it sell for? That sells for 1,000. That's pretty good. Some swords. Oh, that's the log. Okay. There's our their glossary. Yeah. So what? Oh, I can't actually go to any of the places to heal up my afflictions. Or is that stuff? Did that not last? So you keep the stress. They still got the 21 stress. That's expected. Let's see what our camping skills are. Cost time to reduce stress on someone. Takes more time and removes mortality debuffs. Reduces own stress. And everybody. It removes everyone's stress. And yours by a lot. Or companions not counting self. I guess they wouldn't count themselves, so it's just everyone's stress. Takes a lot of time. As he gives a rousing, zealous speech. Heals people up. Bleeding Blight. Yeah, so I don't see anything indicating that he's still got Blight. There's like nothing listed in disease or anything like that. So I don't know if the trap chest stayed persistent. I don't think anything on that did. Clean guns. For 4 combats. Okay. I wonder if the time cost can stack. Like if I can use 4 time from one person, 4 time from another person, and that's just 4 total time. I guess that'll probably become clear the first time we camp. And that's only to the ranged skills, though. Bandit Sense. Sure. Now we got our healer. Can stun and raise the torch. Heals just a little bit. Does that mean they can only... Yeah, they can only cast it from the back row. Okay. Party heal for 1 to 2. Just this little... bleep. Illumination. So if they're all the way in the back, they can't use this, so... Raises the torch and lowers the enemy dodge. Alright. You can't keep forever. You can only eat so many s'mores before getting bored. Fair. Plague Doctor. Minus 1% crit. That seems like the best negative quirk you can get. That's fine. That is very, very fine. Negative 10% stun resist. That's also fine. 10% protect. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty whatever. It could be helpful. Let's see what kind of abilities we got that make that awesome or not. Plague Grenade. Bomb the back row to blight them. Alright. When we... when... I have no... I guess when we level up we gain those abilities or have a chance to buy them or something. So you can heal oneself. And one other person for the Blight Bleed. Emboldening Vapors. That's... I guess that probably lasts the rest of the fight and still isn't too hot. Hey, Calm Knight. Welcome to the chat. Disorienting Blast. Does no damage. Shuffles single, so it moves people around. Clears the corpses. And stuns everything. Alright, so do we want access to Disorienting Blast or Illumination? We can lower their dodge while raising our torch. And still doing some relevant damage. But only 80% base accuracy. Or try to stun everybody, clear the corpses, and move them all over the place. Make them do the hokey pokey. think I like having access to illumination more, but can see either way. So they can still embolden gear and plague grenade stuff, I suppose. Hey, Volute! Diamond Dogs. I've never heard of Diamond Dogs. Not the best negative you can get. Okay, well that's nice then. We can get even less bad negatives than that. That's really minor. All right, what's our other? Yeah, they got an encourage. I think it looks like everyone has an encourage, or at least almost everyone. The cure. Remove a disease. Raise your disease resist. Self-medicate. Phrasing of this is pretty weird. Self-only is everything, even though it says remove. Oh, you're removing. Like, why does it say remove target blight? Can you be blighted multiple times and you can only remove one of them? I guess that's the case. And Marin's other abilities were bless, accuracy and dodge up. That's pretty good. Sanctuary. If religious. Oh, I didn't look at Marin's quirks either. Prevent nighttime ambush. Ah, very helpful for people that are about to die. Yes. Eldritch Hater. Cool. Hard noggin, stun resist, sure. Dipsomania. Intense craving for alcohol. You're a drunk, man. You're a drunk. Hey, Ritzel. Night blindness. A damage debuff if it's super dark. Alright. So we got a decent idea what's going on here. This is just like the options, right? Yeah. Okay. We got nothing else to spend our money on right now. We could upgrade the stagecoach one more time. Thanks, Reynold. Anything is better than sitting around this dump. We'll get out of here eventually, Reynold. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, there's certainly other things we'll want to upgrade later, but
Word
fine.
is traveling.
We'll do it.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
There, Crazy Sunshine, road crossing. Inexpensive Gamer with the host. Thank you very much, Rue. How's it going, good sir? Hope you had a fantastic stream. If you guys are not following Mr. Inexpensive Gamer, you should definitely remedy that situation. Give him a follow. Hey, DM. It's my first time playing Darkest Dungeon. Just kind of got through checking all of our abilities and what we have to do, so we're doing our first embark outside of the little tutorial stuff, so let's see how it
A
goes.
mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Greetings, DM. So we got ourselves a party. Oh, we get to choose where, oh no, we don't get to choose where we eventually get to choose where we go. Bywick yearns for adventure, it seems. Get a grunt. Greetings. Alright, estate map. So we're going, go to here. Oh no, we got two choices, huh? We can go to the this or the this. The other places are all locked. Oh, apparently they're not specific places, but we could do We Are the Flame or Skept. Okay. That's short. You just want to explore stuff. And you get some crests. A stun stone. That's -2 dodge. Eh? It's kinda meh. Pile of money. Giant pile of money. A bunch of other. All right, fine. We'll start with the one that they expect you to start. They let you go to the crazy one if you want, but. Oh, I have to actually drag him in. Because I've only got 4 people. That's my party. Is that wait? Which side counts as the front here? Is that? They name your crew apparently. It said the inverted bunch, so I assumed I had them out of order. Ah, now we get to buy stuff.
Measured now in gold, later in blood.
Depending on the region, how long. Always bring some food and torches. Unless you're doing a no torch challenge or something nonsense. At least 8 food for the short quest? I don't know, that sounds unnecessary. Get some holy water. And an anti-venom, sure. Oh, 8 is only right. We've got 4 people now, not 2 people. That's just two meals a person. We can do 8. That's fair. That's fair. I accept that. Do I get to keep anything that I don't use? Herbs. Cleanse items. Like if I can keep stuff, then I probably want a little bit of everything. If I can't keep stuff, this is short, and I probably want to buy nothing. Torchless used to be OP. Interesting. Hey there, Celerity. You get paid back partially. Okay. I see. So probably like 25% or something. Alright, so we probably don't want anything else. We'll stick with a recommendation, I suppose. Let's see. Purge evil, restore purity. Nice and vague. Do we have like an easy way to cure venom anyway? Also, why does the doctor, the plague doctor, not, he only heals himself? No, I don't, I can remove bleeding and blight, but I can't remove, poison. Alright, so we'll hang on to the anti-venom. That's probably good to go. Let's roll out. Yeah, I imagine that, Baylor, yeah. Inventory space. But again, if I could, like, store stuff and, this is a short quest, I figured I could, keep enough useful things. Sleep well, Elsnick. Hey there, Tuan Daxland. Oh, blight is poison? They're not separate things? Why do they call it both, then? Alright, we are in fact in the order we want to be in. Check. That wasn't a thing. Things will pop into the foreground like this. So with the highlight, it's just like kind of like some positives. There's no downside, no,
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
eh.
Now it must be carried home.
Well, it's just a single torch. I think we could manage to carry it home. Wow, that dropped fast. Got ourselves some unholy bone rabble. They are speed 1. They are definitely rabble. They have 200% resistance to bleed. Turns out having no blood makes you good at not bleeding. That's fair. I accept that. Wait. Oh right, because they don't have any double back row people for the plague grenade stuff. Also, I thought Disorienting Blast could only be used in the front 3 rows. That's what it said when I looked at it before. Unless I was just blind and looked at the right side. I might have just been blind and looked at the right side. That's quite possible. Hey, Pyro Man. I see, excellent. So they, or, sorry, Toan. And that's only gonna last the battle. And that's stupid. Plague Doctor, you are a disappointment. I guess you embolden then. Sure, go ahead and embolden like the highwayman. Probably. I don't know. What were your what was your AoE shenanigans? The illumination thing, right? The dodge down. It also raises the torch up. And blind for what? Oh, on the disorienting blast, probably is what you're talking about. Alright, so if we put it on him, you should be able to one-shot someone, and he can one-shot someone. Either way, it improves their odds. I don't. What's going to improve the odds better? He's got. Oh, there's no bleed. Yeah, so definitely him. All right. So. So, like, the damage down here updates sometimes, but it doesn't update all of the time. Like, why doesn't it update with Grape Shot here? It still claims 6 to 10 for Grape Shot for some reason. That's odd. Alright, well, anyway, go ahead and slice this guy up.
Another one falls.
And you do the same, hopefully.
Be gone, fiend. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Long forgotten strongbox. What we got?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Gold anti-venom and a shovel. Alright. Sure thing. I guess we're done here, so we could camp or proceed. Oh, that's like the effect of scouting or something. We can see that there's a battle and an obstacle coming. Oh, that's how we light another torch. All right, check. I don't actually see how to set up camp. Shows like a torch here. Like, it kind of implies I could set up camp here. Alright, whatever. We'll move on. We'll figure it out. Or someone will mention.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Huh, we got a shovel to pass the thing.
Without tools of
It didn't
iron,
damage?
you must rely on flesh and
What?
indefatigable purpose.
Since when is clearing rubble that stressful? I mean, it could be, like, a little tiring or frustrating. I've cleared rubble before. It's just not that stressful. You can't camp on short missions. Gotcha. What? I didn't use the shovel. How did I not use the shovel? It showed a picture of the shovel, like it was going to use it. It's like, okay. And then you, proceed. Oh well. We totally profited, like, $2 so we could sell that shovel back by doing it that way. Alright, we got a cultist acolyte now. Alright, so what, Can dodge go negative? That's a wonder. That really determines how good Illumination actually is. You can Divine Comfort to heal us up after we dug through the rubble with our hands, apparently. Let's go ahead and do kind of the same sort of thing, yeah, that's fine. Wait. Oh, that guy had more health? Oh, it's a bone soldier. He looks slightly different. I thought it was the same type of enemy. I think they had the same damage with the buff anyway, though, so that's fine. It's already shadowy. Oh, we get more loot when it's shadowy, huh? And we get more crits. Interesting. Alright, let's smash that guy's face in. Yeah, it just looked like this requires a shovel to pass effect. I'm like, okay, yeah, just go forward, because like the shovel was grayed out. It didn't look like something you would click the way that it was presented. So that's enough to finish this guy off, lower the dodge of this acolyte jerk. So that's probably fine. Did one? Thought I was guaranteed to do 2 there. I guess I was wrong about that. Oh no, their damage is awful. Okay, never mind. Or did they have protection? No, they've got protection. That's why protection rounds in their favor. Okay. No, there it is. That's the protection issue. Okay. Fair enough. So we can stun. Do they have a? We got a little stun resist. Oh, and it didn't even hit the acolyte. Oh, it's not an AOE thing. Right, because it only doesn't. They're not linked. Okay, that ability actually kind of sucks. It does raise the torch at the same time. Alright, so not a lot of value here. We'll just kill them off. Speed 7. I mean, I guess I could try to get No Home's speed up enough that they roll past and get the attack in first, but... Yeah, there was no tooltip that I saw, man. I just clicked the thing to proceed. Alright, anyway. So we can clear the corpse and stun the... Oh, we need to do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Because we need this guy to be further up so they can get their attacks in. But it needed to land to clear the corpses, I guess? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. We finally miss on like one of the lowest chances to miss here. Alright, so Grape Shot. Kill that, damage the corpse and damage Jerkface. Seems fine. Like, does it matter what I target when it's gonna hit all of them? It shouldn't, but...
Give them no quarter.
Stop stressing me out, Jerkface. It's not nice. You can stun the corpses. Let's see. So we either take a moment to heal up with Marin here, or these. It's only 80% to hit though. No home. So corpses do have stun resist. Yeah, no, I was joking, but I don't know what effect of stunning a corpse would do anyway. Maybe it would do something. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would do anything, but that doesn't mean it doesn't. I don't know these things. But yeah, stunning jerks we can't get stressed against seems pretty good. Also, I keep reading those as hit everybody, when very few abilities are the 8 like multi-hit like that. I'm just like picturing that hitting all 3 of them, and there's like 2 abilities I have that does. Oh, this one does, I guess too. I could yell at the corpses. That sounds pretty good. Which what is that? That's 4 minimum. All right, we can yell at the corpses. That's right. I judge the corpses guilty. Get wrecked, corpses.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice food. Oh, money starts taking up space fast. Okay. Okay. So I wonder how far this extra loot applies. Like, I feel like I want to look in the room and then consider raising my torch after that, but I don't know. Okay, nothing in the room, it would appear. Exactly, Grimes. Oh, my mistake, Ageless. I did not clarify why I was judging them. That, Shift control click to snuff out the torch. Radiant torch. So, kind of arbitrary either way, since we didn't have any scouting action to know anything about the hallways ahead. So, this one. Maybe we'll find something else to shovel. There's a pack. We got a key and some onyx. Alright, kill again. The doors have surprisingly small hitboxes, I would say. Alright, so that's the Acolyte. This one's a brawler. This guy's got stabby claws. And that's the bigger bone guy. Okay. Okay. So we can stun one person and it shuffles them around. Yeah. Like, move the cultist up to... And then this guy might not be able to attack anymore. He's got the Graveyard Slash. Can I see what... No, I can't see anything about that. Alright. Skeleton key used to unlock corpses. That's right. Just double resisted that? That was extremely rude. No Home is getting super stressed here. It seems like that's just kind of the thing that happens in the front row. You just get stressed out all the time, man. So we can do okay damage to everything, but really we should make sure something does... If we do okay damage to everything, we can probably kill the Bone Soldier reliably. Or we can... Oh, the Brawler hasn't attacked yet? Otherwise we would see one of his skills. So it must have been this guy that attacked. I didn't actually see, but... Hey, Styx, that is correct. Greetings, Last Skibble. Proxy, greetings as well. I'm very, very slow, Styx. Figured stuff out. I apparently dug through rubble with my bare hands because I misread the UI and what it meant. So I didn't use my shovel. And yeah, I was aware you can use your the numbers. That's like an FTL, like it's better, but like when you're like not comfortable with it, when you're not used to it, I'll default to mouse as I learn stuff because I always want to re-hover over abilities and be like, okay, what did this do again? So on and so forth. All right, so do we want to try to kill Stabby McStabs a lot? He's got 5 speed, so he's probably still attacking before. No Home gets to attack. So we can try to kill Bone Soldier before he attacks next turn. It's reasonable. I don't know why this doesn't show the damage it's going to do, though. Like, everything else, like, adjusts the damage based on your ability I've selected. This one, now it does. What? It's all over the place. Why is that so bugged? If I click off it, then click back on it again, it shows it accurately. Hey there, Wazurgi. But yeah, I don't know why that's so inaccurate. But anyway, 3 damage, 3 to 4. They do have protection, so that's... Yeah, that's 3 to 4 on that. And that would be... We could land 5 to 10, I think, on that. So that's not guaranteed. Probably better to guarantee we get a kill on something. Or here we could do some crappy illumination again. Or probably just want to stun someone for that token, like 1 to 2 damage, but mostly just stun him. healing is also a pretty good idea. This fight's still like even a boss fight, like, it seems like that kind of sucks, but I guess 6 accuracy, I think that's what I said last time, yeah, 6 accuracy is still pretty good. Oh, and it does damage them slightly. Does it even mark them? It doesn't say it marks them. So that mark bonus only works in conjunction with other people giving the abilities, I guess. The bugs are to make it more extreme, right? But I mean, that's a pretty like big, straightforward bug that I'm surprised is still present in the game, basically. Alright, let's make sure we kill the brawler. It's gonna be, assuming both attacks hit, 7 plus 6. Yeah, so it's not quite guaranteed, but it's really likely. So I'm fine. Can I see what the debuff actually does? Question mark? It's not under diseases. I can't check it from here. Maybe I could check it on No Home's turn. Hey there, Sailor. The bug is that the damage value down in your bottom left corner here doesn't update properly. Alright, so everyone's already went. You could stun someone for next turn, or just start healing people up a little bit. These are guaranteed to hit at least, that's nice. Oh, I critted on the heal. Alright. Was it actually where... Oh, I can check here. Okay, plus 10% stress damage. There it is. There's where I can check it. So, very, very likely to kill him off. Anything else we'd want to do instead? No, I don't think so. That's almost tempting, but that lowers my odds way too low. Okay, well, just 18. Well, that doesn't leave the corpse, so that's nice, I guess. I clicked him, Zayla. It didn't update with clicking him. It wasn't just a mouse over. Greetings, Sexy Tech. Alright, so again... Probably want to try to kill the occultist. Well... see if I can... Yeah, so like right there, it's showing damage 3 to 4 on this attack now. So there it is in action again. This attack is selected and it's showing 3 to 4. So it's very reproducible. But then if I click this and then back to this, it'll show 4 to 8 again. So, moderate chance we can kill that guy off before he attacks, so we should probably try, and then try to stun backface. Maybe just actually try to kill this guy with your crappy attacks. That'll be enough to kill him. If you don't miss. Eldritch Pull. Alright, Plague Doctor's up here now. So probably swap my spot back. Like, they've already gone. I guess we could try to stun them. What's the range on, I guess we could pistol shot. Or no, it's Reynald that still has to go here, so they can kill this guy whether or not. This is not going to do enough damage, so this is actually fine. Might as well just try to stun this jerk for next time then. Well, I could have unbled Reynald too, but it's okay, I guess. Might as well hit both of them with the accusation instead. Actually, what's the damage? No, that does 2 to 3. Okay, so they've got... Oh, wait, no, they've only got 2 health. This one has a higher chance to hit, so that's the better choice for finishing this guy off. 1! It said 2 to 3 after his resistance! How did it do 1? Wait, did the stun wear off? How did the stun wear off immediately? The stun only works for that turn, so you either get it before they attack or it's worthless? They do last until they consume it? Oh, they just had the first turn, and that's why it wore off. Okay, good. That's what I would expect, but it seemed, the timing of it seemed very odd, so that's why I was confused. Alright, but why did that only do 1 damage? So... 6 to 12 times 0.25. Because I mean, it clearly showed 2 to 3 after the 15% reduction on the skeleton, and then it still only did 1 damage. Why was that the case? Yeah, the Skeleton Warrior does have Protect. That was accounting for the protection. Like, it showed a damage reduction. Like, if I hover over this guy, it says 5 to 10. If I hover over this guy, it says 4 to 8, because it's taking the protection into account. And it showed 2 to 3 over the skeleton. So why did that do 1 damage? I can't think of any reason, but...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If the confidence is surging, why is the, Oh, I can't use Battlefield Medicine unless I'm in the back either? Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, start moseying your way back, I suppose. I mean, that raises Torch, so I guess that's... If I want the Torch raised, that's a fine ability to use. Even though it's pretty unlikely to actually stun them at this point. So what you're saying is I have to do the math myself because the game lies? Is that what you're saying? Because you can't do fractional damage. You can only do integer damage. So I assumed it rounded such that it would do 2 minimum because it said it would do 2 minimum. Hey, they're awful. I think that's a reasonable assumption to make, that the game's not lying to me. That's usually my default assumption, but then I'm so often proven wrong, and it's really sad. Alright, I guess we'll heal up you up here. It's entirely too many dodges. Resisting all the stuff. They still got the stun increase. I can heal for 1. Yeah, I might as well still oh, never mind. I guess I won't try to stun the corpse. We could try to speed someone up so they get the attack off before she does. So might as well try, I guess. That could also just kill them. That's not very nice. Will you stop dodging? I would appreciate it if you would just die, please.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But games like this game was in early access for a million years, Kitcheru. It's not supposed to blatantly lie to me about basic information. That's the case. Hey, Raven. Talking about levels of irony. Are you Dave Strider? Some Crest, some more Onyx. Cool. The Onyx does stack. That's good. Alright, we got ourselves a big... let's see. Do we care who opens this? You were the least stressed out, so you seem like... You're also... like the closest thing to a thief, if that matters. I have no idea. Chest with our family's sigil. Alright, get bled upon. Apparently if it's if it's trapped we get nothing. That's an unacceptable rationalization, man. That's like you could have a game that is actively that is largely trying to kill you and like you're expected to do poorly at and not be badly designed and not have the game blatantly lie to you about on-screen information. Those are not one and the same thing. Alright, so we can't camp, so we just proceed. That's all we can do. Let's see. So much blood. Fine. There's nothing I can do about the bleeding. I'm sorry. It barely is a trap.
Ambushed by foul invention.
There's nothing to collect ourselves with. Oh wait, yeah, there is. I'm actually that was surprisingly helpful. Wait, let's collect ourselves. Oh yes, no, that's So that's good advice, as it turns out. Yeah, I'll probably report the bug when I get a chance, Kibble, with a link to the VOD. Okay, we actually get a little scouting here. There's a trap down that way. Room battle with curio. Room battle with treasure. There's a curio here and an obstacle over there. But we got a shovel still. We still have our shovel. The curio over there. I just like walking back takes stress too, I guess. Might be worth it though. Wait, I guess it depends on what counts as 90%. I was thinking, but that's not actually 90%, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 out of 8 pathways. So I mean, there's a lot of ways you can count it, but I think we have to backtrack through this room, and we'll probably try to go through that hallway rather than the one that we know is trapped. Did my banner voice? Nice. What do we got? More food. Alright. Oh, we're out of... No. Oh, we can eat to restore health, too. Cool. Okay, we should eat. I like eating. Got a couple busts. Got some gold, some more onyx. Cool. Alright, eat. Are you hungry? Is that a thing? It says it saves off hunger. I don't know if hunger is actually a thing per se, but I don't see a hunger indication. So I'm just gonna mosey on forward here. I think, but we got a lot of food, so that's nice. Okay, now it's really dark. Loot way up, player crits way up, surprise way up. Hey there, Volka. Gwydion Wolf. The short bus has arrived. Thank you very much, folks. Short for that raid. How's it going? Hope you had a great stream, good sir. Should give that guy a follow as well. Noodles, Brute Claw, Michael Wells, Tufam. Greetings, everybody. This is my first time playing Darkest Dungeon. We're making moderate fools of ourselves, as is to be expected. Hunger. Okay, apparently... Good timing, game! Good timing! Is hunger a thing? I guess it's not. Alright, eat some food. Alright, looks like hunger is in fact a thing. Let's find some things to kill. You're an awfully bloodthirsty little cleric there. Oh man, it's getting so dark. It's so dark. We've only got one torch left. Yeah, I mean, I just ate with basically everybody, and then it's like, well, now we're hungry. Completely unaffected by our recent leaving. Nicole Brolas? That's a great name. Oh, no, even better, I messed it up. It's Nicole Brolas. Oh, man. Busted out some Elder Dragon bro tag combination. It is called the Darkest Dungeon, Squirrel. That is true. That is true. Alright, proceeding forward, I guess. So dark. It's about to be even darker.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
So here's a question, if anyone happens to know: does the increased loot apply to the rooms too, or just the hallways? I'm guessing it's both, but man, the stress is up that much. Ugh. And their accuracy and damage is up that much. That's kind of terrifying. Does apply to everything. Much appreciated. Hey there, Sweater Kittens. Nazalax, greetings. And we can zoom in and out here. Okay. So the obstacle... Okay, we can use our shovel this time, guys. It's not even that grayed out. That's just, But, like, this is do the thing, this is don't, like, do the thing, is how I picture it. And this, like, I just read this as a requirement. So I'm like, do the thing, don't do the thing. Alright, so. We have a battle and we have treasure. And I don't like the abilities my characters have. Plus, it's very descriptive. Alright, well, heat up a little bit. Let's go for the increased loot. We got 4 of them. So we got a Bone Defender, Shielded Jerk with protection up front, a Bone Courtier, holding a goblet that has like a beret on, and a Bone Arbalist with his heavy crossbow there. Alright, so Plague Grenade actually... Well, oh, you're right. No, we talked about this. This is why it's called Blight instead of Poison, because it works on skeletons. Alright, so we can blight the back row. So that does 12 damage. That's enough to kill the Courtier eventually. We can try to stun someone. And swap up the spots. Shuffle single, so it only swaps a single spot. So that guy is the most unknown, it feels like. He's got the fancy stuff, so I could just stun him. And hope he swaps spots with the soldier to prevent him from attacking. That's pretty reasonable. Plague Grenade's also not bad. But we get to get this attack off before they do, so why don't we try that? Oh, he's got 13% dodge too. That's not very nice. It doesn't say my accuracy is down, but apparently it is. Because even on someone with 0% dodge, I've only got 90% chance to hit. Why is my accuracy down? Hey there, Slow Turtle. I did not know that Blight stacks. That's good to know. Be cool. That's still pretty good odds. But why is the damage... Why is it only 90% on a guy with 0% dodge? It clearly says it's 95% accuracy. You get 0 dodge, should be 95%. Okay, you have a invisible accuracy debuff because we're level 1? Why? Why does it still say 95 over here? Oh, it's 95 times 95? Then it should be 91, right? Or is that mathing wrong? Maybe that's still 90? Maybe that's still 90. Or that's 89? I don't remember. I don't remember the stats off the top of my head. Hey, Topaz. Chester Thomas, greetings. I don't think they had a trait affecting that. No, they didn't. It's a good thought, though. I think we'll still do that, though. Also, dodge is multiplicative, not additive. Okay, that's good to know. So that means dodge is not OP, and I shouldn't try to heavily stack dodge necessarily. It is 91, okay. I don't know why it's 90 then instead of 91. I guess that's additive too? That'd be a weird way to do it additively. I don't know. Because, no, it's not additive here, though. Is it additive and multiplicative? Oh, 90.25. Okay, there you go. You lied to me, Squirrel. Alright, let's just do that. Stun this courtier. Oh, he resisted it. You got your 10% resist, and now you're gonna goblet me. Yeah, I just got wine thrown in my face. It's not very nice. So that's 3 to 4 on this guy. So again, if I really want to make sure we kill him, we go more ham on it. There was a margin of error, Squirrel. I see how it is. I see how it is. Have faith in numbers. The game lies to me about numbers. We've already seen that. So what faith can I have? Oh, that is actually lower accuracy too. They've got the low speed. Oh wait, he's got the smite does bonus damage to him dead too. That makes Grape Shot a little more tempting. So then we've got. Oh, it's exactly 6 to 12 now because it's plus 15 minus 15%. So 6 to 12. That's really good odds. We can Grape Shot that. Also, wait. Oh no, that was 3 to 5 on the guy in the back because he didn't have armor. Okay, now that makes sense. That all makes sense. What terrible strength! Was he like stunned? Ow! Ow! Don't be so dead. I would prefer less dead. Less dead would be good. I guess you just take a step back. So that's a pretty crappy heal, and you just need to not be in the front row taking damage right now. You have no idea what that thing above his head is. All the other debuffs and stuff are listed at the bottom, so that's kind of weird. Kill that guy guaranteedly. This is also kind of tempting, but I don't think we've got time, and we can handle the damage on him. Let's lower their damage output.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay, it was in fact a stun. Greetings, Eridolimo! To increase resistances, huh? Plague Grenade will eventually kill this guy. We can try to disorient him again. I mean, I guess that's fine. It'll kill him over 2 turns. Oh wait, it will still do 1 damage. It'll kill him over 1 turn. Yeah, do that. Because it does the 1 damage up front. Yeah.
A weapon that cuts on its own.
There we go. Now don't shoot them! That's the wrong person to shoot.
Facing the abyss.
Alright, so that's how the Death's Door works, you know. Stat penalties, and further damage has a chance to kill them. Well, maybe you should heal yourself up there. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see curious what these actually are. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. There you go. There you go. Let's take a step away. And then yeah, you still have part of it because they were close. Okay, that's what I thought. But this guy hasn't gone yet. You could try to stun him, which is not the best of odds. Just work on taking him out, I think. Hang it! Axe Blade. Alright, that didn't do anything else. That's fine. This is 4 damage. I'm happy about that. So he's going to take another 4 damage at the beginning of his action, so we want to pop a cap in him. We've got... Ooh, that's not as good odds as I would hope. It's 4 to 8, huh? Pop a cap in the corpse. So that's 60% chance to kill him. Otherwise, it does nothing. Alternatively, this guy's got speed 0. We can just try to dunk him first. I think it's probably better odds. People have a lot of quotes for this announcer. Oh, what? Wayne something? I forget his last name. Yeah, I can see that, could you? Alright, yeah, I think my odds of wrecking this guy are better. Do about 5 plus 6. Eesh. Maybe not. The odds are actually really close either way. And does your stun only work on the back though? Your stun only works in the back. So you've got a chance to stun Jerk in the back. He's easier to stun. So that's another consideration. He's also faster. So he's probably going to act first. No, he's got 7. That's reasonable advantage on speed there. That's right, Squirrel, that's right. Hey, Crunch Dog. I kind of just want to try this, but... Oh, we got a chance to crit, too, so our odds are actually higher than 60%. Wait. Why do I have an 18% chance? Oh, it's plus 10. Okay. Now, do these work... Does anyone know if crits work like Kangai or like everything else? Is that an 80% roll, and then if that passes an 18% chance to crit? Or is it rolled on the same table, where, say, 1 to 18 is a crit, and 81 to 100 is a miss? That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna go ahead and fire this anyway, but... that is not enough. We could finish him off with this, though, if we want. With, yeah, Plague Grenade. It's probably better to go ahead and finish him off, right? I think that's a thing.
Precision and power.
1 damage crit. Get wrecked. I'll probably try Gungeon eventually, Raven. It looks solid. Oh wait, this is gonna turn my torch back on and lower my loot. When we suffered, no, we don't want to lower our loot. We've suffered through this long enough as it is. We're not gonna go lowering our loot chance now. Alright, so we don't want to go this route, so you just heal yourself, I guess. Or, they've got no dodge to lower. I don't think negative dodge is a thing. It's 18%, thanks, Blackfire. Then it caps that accuracy in that case, Contrue, if that's the system it works on. Yeah, see, Kibble's on the same mindset. It's like, no, we've already fought through this with no light. We want the loot, so... oh, Illumination is also, yeah. That's what you were warning against, the Illumination, as opposed to the Dazzling Light. Alright, so, go ahead and heal yourself up some more. 3, good work. Good work. You did it, Marion. That's right, dodge. I mean, we could probably just kill this guy before... Well, these guys can't really do damage to him. So maybe I do want to stun him? Nah. Slice him open. We got this. Four to 7, so that's pretty good, and that's... Oh wait, that can't hit him because it's a gunshot, right. There you go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, so we got some Jade. Dull green like rotting flesh. Well, that's not really how I would describe Jade personally, but fair enough. Got some Bus, some Cress, and is that really plus loot? It feels like what I would have gotten anyway. And that, apparently that does count as the quest complete. So if we continue adventuring, just backtracking through areas I've been will give me relevant stress because I have no light, correct? That's what I'll verify here. Because if it doesn't give me relevant stress, I'll go ahead and backtrack to the other room. But if it does, we're probably getting a huge amount of stress from mediocre gain. So. I mean, he's got 25% stun resist, Kibble, and he's got 0 speed, so I think it's actually safest to not go for the stun. But I'm not sure exactly. I could figure it out. But I'm not going to spend like 15 minutes of stream time. Like, I go slow, but I don't want to go utterly glacial. Do it for entertainment value. Just do it for entertainment value. Just a bit of stress. Alright. Oh, also, yeah, we need to get this chest, too.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Almost forgot we wanted to do that regardless, so that's good that we at least did that. That's kind of awkward the way that's set up, because that's already like 2 for 2 out of being like, it's time to leave! You should leave now, you're done! And oh wait, maybe you want to go back and get that chest? Alright, basically I'm just pondering if I want to use up the torch to try to reduce stress a little bit. I don't know how much effect that would have, but we do still have to walk back, I guess. Alright, we might as well, I figure. Ah, scouted traps will be visible on the ground. Interesting. Why is there a trap here now? When there wasn't before? We're just walking back the same path we've already tread. I wouldn't expect it to change. But, okay. So it clarified some characters are better than others, but it didn't clarify why they're better than others. Trap resistance. Ah, here we go. 90%. So I assume Bywick is going to be our best trap disarmer by a good margin, right? So just make sure the game is not doing anything crazy on me here. You just got what, some experience for that, I think? The first dungeon is rigged? I really don't understand why the door hitboxes are so oddly small. I see, Les. Okay. That was stress relief. Okay, that's good. That's good too. Alright, we probably just want to walk through, since we can just disarm the trap with pretty good odds. And then it's a bonus if we do. That guy's just, like, living the life stress-free. It's all happy days there, man.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, tenebrous is definitely not a word I've ever heard before this game, and that's been used twice already. Oh, yeah. We can eat. Eat! Keep eating! Oh, they're full. Apparently you can get full, so you can't eat anymore. So there is some internal... If they're tracking hunger internally, then why does it affect the hunger events? If... Why? So, alright, so we got another Arbalest, a couple soldiers. Get shuffled, son. So 6 to 10, so we go ahead and do the grape shot, right? Because that's going to be 3. Yeah. there, Dragon Knight. Inventory items can be used on Curio, huh? Well, I'm not complaining that it's tracked. To be clear, I'm claiming that it's tracked and used for that, but then not used for the other thing that is directly related to hunger. And the description of hunger specifically talks about staving off hunger, but that's apparently an entirely separate thing. That's what I'm complaining about. Let's be clear here. So I'm fine lighting it up a little bit at this point if it seems helpful. These guys are mostly just stabby, though. I think we heal up between fights or between dungeons anyway. So I don't think we care that much about it. But my other option is just healing up anyway, so kind of whatever. Apparently not, Zergling, but interesting thought. I think I'm fine reducing that. We'll go ahead and just reduce our damage potential as much as possible here. Keep stunning people. And, like, we still get, like, good loot, so it's not like it's, like, he might have gotten an attack off, so even if we kill him here, it's still a pretty good deal, I think. 18. Execute. Oh, crushed by justice. That's a stress reliever. When you deliver justice, that's how you relieve stress the best way of all. Can the Arbalest even do anything in the front row? I don't know how that works. Or apparently there's some dissent, It's always interesting when you have a game with a lot of complex mechanics and then you have a lot of little things like that like people learn and expect to know, but then like it's like, well, this is not what I've proven from the game, and this is what I've proven from the game, and it doesn't always match up properly. Oh, we got there. Have some vapors. Have another stun with very low odds. Assumingly 0.75, so it's about a 36% chance to stun him. Still better than doing anything else, so... Oh, got there. Well, oh, we did, that's what I mean. We got there, I got there on the hit, and then we got there on the stun. Okay. I said got there too soon, but apparently I was correct anyway.
Eradicated.
There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Indeed, Dragon Knight. It's the first time I've played it. I've seen a little bit of it here and there. Optional. Drag an item here to use it on this item. And look at that. Look at that. So that was this room. And we might as well check out the other curio real quick.
Darkness
darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Wait, where's the... what? Oh, it was taken automatically, I guess? I guess it was taken automatically. Because it, like, popped up and it didn't, let me do anything. Normally there's, like, a take all button, but there wasn't one there. Oh, he stole it. No home? Come on, man. That was some goods for the team, no home. We were gonna do that as a team, buddy. Ah, whatever. Might as well explore all of it. Okay, nothing. Let's get out of here. We got that stun stone. Pile of cash money. I see. So your starting character always going to steal from that that sack. What do we get? We get Bywick now has the ability to be steady. Less stress damage. That's good. Merithu has picked up Scattering. Marin, don't be bad, man. Less range damage. No! Snackstyles is losing all their crit bonuses. Alright. I thought those bonuses were always good. Apparently not. I don't know why. I shouldn't assume they'd be good all the time, but you get all the negatives from the stress.
Caretaker. So. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Sinahel! Thank you, madam, for the continued support of the stream. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know on that instantiation. The meter doesn't seem to have a care about being fixed or filled there. Gilder Sneeze with the raid. How's it going, good sir? All those lovely newts. Hey, Chainsaw, Sharif, Gotron, Soulrorm. That's not an M, that's an N, but we can pretend it's Soulrorm. Well, it was weird because I saw the name. I'm like, okay, that looks like an M, but it's an R and an N. So then my brain processed the R, but then it's like, no, it's still an M. So that's apparently how my brain decided to interpret your name. OBG as well. Greetings, good sir. Yeah, we haven't killed anyone off yet, but we haven't exactly had a lot of opportunity to. Although I guess Marion did get to death's door anyway. It's going. That's a thing. It's acceptable. Better than not going, I suppose. So we get new quirks after every dungeon. Fair enough. Hey, Glacier. You started to think you intentionally did it. Nice. FLCL Gamer, how's it going? Alright, so we've got Tavern and an Abbey now, apparently. And Ruins are unlocked, and Snack and Marin are level 1, of course. Alright, that's not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's look at the booze
Fresh
house.
kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Yup. Drink your cares away. Gamble. Brothel. Upgrade. Is this just more slots? No, that increases the recovery. Okay. So that's all gonna be good for whoever we want to stick on one of those slots.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
The caretaker is currently in this activity. Pray to a higher power. Self-flagellation. And same deal there. Okay. And that requires busts instead of paintings, because why not? Alright, what do we got on the old cart here? We got ourselves a bounty hunter and a jester and a hellion and an antiquarian. That's a whole new slew of things right there, huh? 12 hours of sleep is not amazing. I feel bad enough with like 9 hours. I'm always like sore. I mean, I could probably use a better bed. That's probably a good indication of that, but I feel like dead if I sleep too long. It's unpleasant. Tin Cat, welcome to the chat. So, what do we got? Jester. Oh, they've got one of those freaking. I'm gonna call it an Anubis scythe. That's what I'm gonna call it, Anubis scythe. Jester's got an Anubis scythe, man. So less stress damage in Cove, apparently, specifically. Okay, that's mostly whatever. Damage is kind of garbagey. And he's got motley garb. Stabby. Forward one? Does that mean they move forward a spot? Can I, no, it doesn't. Okay. The middle two for the harvest, Slash the middle two and bleed. Finale. Back 3. Yeah, they're just kind of dancing all over the place. You know, we get to see all the items that that No Home has stolen. They just like to bleed people in the middle, mostly. Yeah, I don't know about that the Jester. They've got a pretty high dodge, I think, right? That's higher than anyone else we got, but about a Hellion. What does a Hellion? A Hellion sports a glaive, so that's tempting. I like the glaive. Squeega with the host and the resub. Much appreciated, good sir. How was your stream? You were playing some Gungeon, I believe, right? You guys should follow Squeega if you're not. Very friendly fella. Bald man raid. He'll answer. Blind umpire, greetings. Neutral swing, or natural swing. That's really good. Stress eater. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Worn leather, tattered furs. Apparently this is a crappy alien. Well, they can slash all three of that, huh? Yeah. Oh, but then they debuff themselves. Pretty nastily, in fact. Self-buff and cure. Bleed out, only from the front. That's right, instant. I have no idea what I'd be looking for, but apparently this is a crappy but also good Hellion, so duly noted, I guess. Yop, of course, a yop. Oh, they keep, yeah, they wreck themselves, so. Fair enough, Ritzel. Sleep well, madam. Hopefully, Tin Can. Never considered my mustache terribly amazing, but, I still have it. I've basically never... I've almost never fully shaved. I think I've done that, like, twice in my entire life. Like, I clean up the sides, where it's just kind of, like, fuzz, that... But as far as the bearded mustache goes, they have existed since they have decided to start existing, pretty much. Vitalis. This is an antiquarian. They're curious. That's a downside, sure. I like that as a downside. I'm very curious how that actually affects things. Anything to deal with research they might like force you to do in the dungeons, even if it's dangerous, and they get a big stress hit for that. Oh, I thought that said mediator. It's meditator. Another cove adventure. We could have a cove party here. Rucksack and baubles. Nervous stab. Festering vapors. Is that blights? Anyone? That's crappy. It can be done from anywhere on anyone, so that's pretty good. Invigorating vapors. Just wait, +3 dodge? No. Not grabbing that guy. How about our bounty hunter here? -1 speed, another stress eater, thick-blooded. It's kind of bad. Abandon axe. Could go either way. I'm fine. I think something like curious. That one I'll probably find out as it happens. Plus 90% damage against marked. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Mark for death. And it does drop their defense. You can mark anyone. Have to be up front-ish to collect bounties. Flashbang. Oh. Higher than base stun. That's pretty good. And it can hit anyone. And shuffles as well. That's pretty good. Hook and slice. Only in the back. To bleed the back row. Alright. It's okay. Not bad. So they have effects all over the place. That's pretty good. I could definitely see myself using the bounty hunter. That's actually like a melee-ish, like a damage dealer that can be in the 3rd slot if I want them to as well. So that's nice. Not a fan of those in particular, but it's acceptable. Is that your resistance to dying when you're on death's door, maybe? I'm not sure. Well, we're definitely looking at replacing one person. Or are we looking at replacing 2 people? I've been looking at the dots the entire time. Blackfire, yeah. But yeah, I like the look of the bounty hunter. The Hellion looks okay. We don't actually need to replace Biowick. Biowick is carefree. They're like, I can hunt through the dungeon, disarming traps. There's nothing terrifying here for me. Ari wants me to look at this skill. Hits everybody. Jumps you to the front. And lowers the accuracy of enemies and gives you more speed. Lowering everything's accuracy is not bad. It's not amazing. Why is it 89% base? That's kind of weird. So, will these guys, like 4 more won't come in if these guys are still here? Is that how that works? So, I should just hire them all for now. Hey, Aroma. Hey, Double Taco. Alright, no reason not to hire him. Alright.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Oh, don't get to hear their quib.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally. She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
And you can hold up to 12, so we'll consider that next time if we need it. We don't have the deeds for that anyway. Don't need to worry about that. Alright, who do we want to pull off the team for now? If we are actually hitting 4 enemies, Plague Grenades are good, but otherwise, kind of whatever on these skills. Not too impressed. I mean, having a healer seems good, and it is good, but they don't do anything else, so that kind of sucks. I do not tend, no. The Antiquarian is sucky. That's what it is mostly. I don't know. They got crappy vapors that do nothing, but you can do them anywhere. They got a crappy stab, which you can do almost anywhere. They got a crappy friendly vapors, which increase dodge a pittance, and they can force guard by ally. I don't actually know exactly what that means. The implication is that they buff themselves and then... No, hold on. It casts on someone else. That's not a self thing. You cast on someone and they guard the Antiquarian specifically? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they guard the Antiquarian specifically would be my assumption there. Antiquarian causes more loot, then why doesn't it say that anywhere? It doesn't say that anywhere on this sheet. Unless I missed it. It's possible I missed it. I don't see it. Okay, this is cool though. It shows that they create loot here. Like, should I be taking notes hoping to get the stuff patched in so, like, actual information's put into the game, or is it not going to happen? Like, do the devs care enough to fix and add information like that, I wonder? I assume they're better than Isaac devs, but I don't know how much better. But yeah, that's cool though. Just start making trinkets out of nowhere. Strange powders to just give a lot of buffs to people. Hey, Acrylic. Doesn't say how or that they do get more loot. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, we'll write on this back of this spam mail I've got here. Antiquarian, that's what this thing's called, right? Yeah. Should list loot bonus. There you go. Make that, and I should note the damage display bug. Oh, and also the damage dealt plus display bug later. Okay, so we got 2 information bugs and 1 lack of information note in 2.5 hours. Hey, Cafino. It is a newer class. Gotcha. That's why I started with the anti-venom to start, and I guess the healer has the... Yeah, like, all of that should be listed. Like, why... That's really relevant information. Why would we not get to know the stuff that is related to the class? And then the hunger was kind of stupid. Nice, Gilder. Yes, indeed, Les. Well, I mean, like, honestly, this is the sort of thing I do. Like, if I like a game, I will try to find stuff like this, either for my own or the community's information, like I've done with Isaac and Conguy and League and so many other games, or I try to get it fixed, or both. Check the character description. I don't know how to look at a further character description. Can you be the jester? Sure. I might never use the jester because it seems terrible, but you can totally be the jester. We do have 3 other people that can be named, by the way, if anyone wants to claim those spots. Alright, so... Marin's a drunk. Man, bear does so little damage. Oh, the glossary. That was yeah, right. Antiquarian's not listed. I'm guessing the others are not either. Yeah, all the other stuff's not listed. You want a character with hair, Squeak it? Alright, well, most people have their hair hidden. Like, it's implied that some of these people might have... The only, like... That guy's got hair and the Hellions got hair. That's the only two people in there. Everyone else got, like, some sort of full head cap. You can't tell if they have hair or not on any of these people. Look at this. Hair is like a mystical thing, Squigga. Greetings, Rhythmatic. Bit Nevada, we were just wondering if the game listed anything, like, it actually listed the bonuses the classes had. As far as we can tell, it doesn't actually list the class bonuses anywhere. Hey there, Empty. Alright, so we've got the bounty hunter and the antiquarian. Man, I don't want to use like any of these people hardly, except the bounty hunter. I like the bounty hunter. Maybe the Hellion. I don't know. Arguably, I want to use at least 3 people because I kind of want 3 people to get rid of their stress. But gotcha, Gilder. Yeah, that could be on some of that stuff. Class bonuses, like apparently the Antiquarian has a huge bonus to finding loot, and the healer starts with holy water, and the plague doctor starts with antivenom at the beginning of each mission, or things like that, I guess. I don't know what all class bonuses there are, but apparently these 3 are things anyway. I don't have a grave robber to stab anyone in the face right now, I'm afraid. Someone probably claimed roles that I missed it. Go with Dag with the bounty hunter. And I think Zaylor was the one that wanted to be the Antiquarian. Alright. That'll work. So are we fine with no healer? Hopefully. Hopefully. Confirmed treatment. Yes. Alright, do it up. We might keep No Home, although they are a dirty thief. Yeah, they just suck. They don't care about anything. They have to be praying. So is there any particular reason that Snack should be on a particular thing? Other than just like putting them on the cheapest option? Which is either praying or gambling, I guess. Oh, sorry, Blackfire. Did not see you there. Yeah, you do have that. Like the starting items are not as big of a deal not to be mentioned. I would still like them to be mentioned, but not mentioning like the antiquarian getting bonus loot is just like, well, you're wondering why the stats of this character sucks? It's because of mystery bonuses that you're not told anywhere in the game. That's not so good. That's not so good. The cheaper the option, the less stress it heals. Gotcha. You can also lose trinkets gambling or drinking. Oh my. I mean, they don't even have a trinket though right now. So nothing to lose in that regard. Go gamble.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
And maybe should have done this before confirming, but that's okay. It's not a huge loss, so we might as well wait on it now. Okie doke. I mean, do we want to improve the recovery for this caretaker jerk? I have no idea if I should do that, if that's actually beneficial. I'm tempted to. It's relatively cheap. Alright, fine. Do it up.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Hey, New Yevon. I threw that in temporarily. You can change it to whatever you want, of course, but I figured that would work for now. There's an unequip all option for trinkets. Nice. Oh yeah, we do have one trinket chilling. Oh no, we've got the bounty hunter. They could use that. They have the agility talon. Boom. And we can make someone a better stunner. Stunner-er. What is the skull up there? I mean, do they get like extra stress for going on missions back to back or something? Is that what the skull's supposed to mean, or I don't know. So nimble. I don't want to use the gesture, man. I have no idea what that little skull symbol means. Alright, so slot 3, slot 2-ish. Yeah, the skull seal in the top left corner of the image of these guys up here. Oh, they're just on the list. They're on the team. It doesn't actually mean anything else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, do you do anything? You just, like, sit around giving us more loot. That's... I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess, but... I'd kind of rather someone on the team that does something. I mean, this is not bad, I guess. This is dumb. This is dumb. Like, why? It's like, alright, have 1 damage and then take 1 damage a turn for 3 turns. Yeah, get wrecked. it's not... Alright, 4 damage. Yeah, get stabbed. These are all very sad abilities. But this ability is, like, amazing. Seems really good, anyway. I have no idea the quality, but considering nobody has trinkets yet, we've got 2 trinkets total. Finding random trinkets is automatically pretty good. So that is a thing. This is kind of whatever. This is fine. We can stab people with a glaive. That's right, stab them. You don't slice. You just use the spear part and poke him, which is a thing you could do, and it's relevant, but certainly not the main use of the weapon. Like how much more does the antiquarian increase like the base loot? Is it like 10%? Is it 50%? It is a mystery. That's not. So Hellion just wants to be on the front anyway, because they've got the forward 1 action here. They keep like self-debuffing, which is kind of weird. But that hits everybody. For not too exciting damage, but it's okay. Crimes. Lets you find new loot. I'm not amused by being Darkstar Die. It's not what I want from a game. I want to know the rules that I'm playing the game by, generally speaking. There are some exceptions where it's like, okay, just kind of have the experience, but this game, like, I mean, and a lot of games do this. This is certainly not unique to Darkest Dungeon here, but there's a lot of games that are like, okay, here's a bunch of information to base your decisions on, and here's a bunch more information that we're not going to tell you, but you can totally base decisions on this information as well, but you just have to maybe suss it out, and maybe you'll kind of feel it out, or read it in the patch notes or something. It's a little bit of a mix. Well, I don't have those skills though. Oh, I guess I got 2. Yeah, I don't have like any of those. I got 2 and 3. Yeah. Inspiring Tune. It's okay. Well, I should look at what else we got down here. That's companion buff, more stress reduction. Nicole. Pretty much. We go at our own pace on this stream. A lot of times. I think I might bring the Antiquarian along. So we're bringing Bounty Hunter Antiquarian. Definitely bringing Biowick. And then do we want to bring our Hellion, or do we want to bring our Crusader again? Let me take a look at. They don't do anything. Let's take a look at what this is looking like here. So you're like that, and you're right there. That's pretty exciting. Okay. 5% on unused supplies, get true. It didn't seem like much, but I didn't look at it too closely. Yeah, we're I like the speed scale there, Grabs. That's good. I mean, we'll go a little faster once we know what the actual information and options are, do you, Evan? A little faster. Maybe not that much faster. They can make other character takes this damage. This is okay. Like I said, this ability is pretty good. These 3 abilities are all garbage. These 3 abilities, they've got one reasonable ability out of the 4. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. All of those are hot garbage. But this is pretty good, and this is great. So there you go. That's what I feel about them right now. All right. Anyway, so we can throw down our little berserker here for the front line if we want to. Yeah, I haven't played XCOM 2, no. Played through XCOM 1 on stream. And I've played a little of the original XCOM as well, but not on stream. So, I mean, this is kind of like a slightly worse Crusader right now with the abilities. Reject the gods. Stresses everybody else out, but makes the Hellion happy. All right. Hey there, Davy. Engineering's going slow, but we're learning things. If not in position 1. But that's just where I want them to stay, is in position 1. We're working on it, Gribbs. We're working on it. Yep. That's just worse than this right now. But is protection linear and additive? Because that would be ridiculous. Combining that with the Antiquarian, he could become quite the bulwark. All right, we'll bring Reynold Noholm still on board here. I think that's what we'll go with for now. I think that's pretty reasonable. Hey, Sadhound. So we've got a variety of ruin options now. Okay, we can still go over here. I beg you, no! But look at the rewards, guys. This looks pretty good. This focus ring thing, that's amazing. A -8 dodge. That kind of sucks, actually. Alright. I suppose we shouldn't go there. Hey, Super Killer. They give you this option right from the start. It's like, hey, do you want to see how much the game can destroy you? Because if you wanted to see that, you could hop on board this place here. All right, let's take. That's the one we did. We did the scout. All right, so mediums. This is another short one. Complete all the room battles. Get ourselves a healing armlet. For leper. And a couple deeds. Well, that's kind of dumb. They can be killed. They can be beaten. Oh, you can camp once. Gotcha. Okay. Solar Crown. So do we follow the logical progression or jump ahead a little bit? That's right, dude. Yeah, Kleptomania is pretty rough, I think. Grave robber only. Let's get all these trinkets for classes I've never even seen yet. That's pretty good. Wait, am I like re-rolling? Oh no, that's the first one we already did, but we could do it again if we wanted a different thing here. Huh? Abomination only. Clear a path to the boss. Don't know exactly what that entails. Alright, do we want to do a medium or a short, then? We can try this camping thing. I'm a little afraid at Zaylor not being able to, like, do anything in combat, and also not having healing. Other than food. It's not the worst thing, but the fact we don't have healing kind of makes me want to do short. I don't know how much longer medium actually is. Maybe we just do medium and run with it, huh? We would get the random trinket area, and I suppose we could always abandon without completing the mission if we need to, also. So that's always an option too. That's always an option. All right, I think we'll go for the medium, but first we will go ahead and take ourselves a quick break here, real quick. Enjoy the music during the break. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying it, whether we go slow or not. And we'll be back in just a few minutes here and continue the playthrough, diving into a medium goal here. Alrighty, we are back. Well, they call it mustard milk, Grimes, because due to the poor lighting in the yellow glass, it's yellow-colored milk is what it looks like on the camera. It's 2% milk. There's no actual mustard involved, but people can dream. People can dream, you know. that relief for Gilder. It's like, oh jeez, it's not actually mustard plus milk. Yeah, I'm not super fond of mustard as a flavor in general, and especially don't like the idea of combining it with milk. That does sound terrible, but I bet it tastes good to someone, right? Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Hey, Zelathar. 2% milk, 98% mystery. Let's provision it up. Alright. We got ourselves going. Oh, we changed the little stamp behind it. Yeah. We'll let Nohum go insane, and if they steal something valuable from me, they're probably just never going on a trip ever again. Yeah, camping, firewood is given automatically. Okie doke. Wait, no, the holy water was not because of our healer. Oh, it's because of the Crusader. The Crusader comes with the holy water. Okay, fair enough. We can't even buy more than 24 food, huh? We certainly want 12. Cleanse items. Prevent maladies. It's also vague. I don't know what that means. Let's see. I kind of want to just buy all the food. Let's at least go to there. And let's so we can get the nice stress reduction stuff. Let's see, so we got, there's a Bleeding and Blight. Plan Takedown. Yeah, I don't think I even looked at these ones yet. Versus Size 2. I guess that's humanoid size? I would assume is Size 2. There would be size 1 would be smaller than humanoid, and size 3 would be really tall, and maybe a size 4 for some giant abominations or something. Wonder if I could just like use that 5 times when we camp. I wonder how much you can abuse this now, actually. I don't think I'll actually do this, but I like the idea of starting the quest, camping immediately, using the Trinket Scrouge 5 times, and then abandoning the quest immediately. It sounds amazing. Hey, NBTL. Zaxels, greetings. So we can easily remove Bleeding and Blight with a camp, but we can't remove other stuff. So maybe... Oh, that's bleeding and blight. That's both of the things. Doesn't remove the disease, which we haven't encountered yet, I guess. Prevent maladies. What am I preventing? Disease, I guess? It prevents disease, maybe. Oh, okay, so there's only size 1 and size 2. I see, I see. Cleanse items. It's like interesting sounding. It's like, hey, this is the sort of thing that you'll need sometimes, maybe. You probably want to roll torches. Don't want to be torchless. Much does it increase resistance? This is just nobody knows. Nobody knows. Let's grab all the food. Grab a good number of torches. And this is probably going to do nothing. I'm probably just going to get rid of it. But I kind of want to get it anyway. Let's grab a shovel. Let's grab ourselves 1 shovel. Let's grab 1 medicinal herb. All right, let's do that. We want a key too. We're just gonna fill up our inventory and have to start throwing stuff away. Fine. Let's take 1 of all that. We want to need more torches. Let's spend all of our money. There you go. More torches. Fine. We'll be prepared ish. It's still only ish, but we're prepared ish. Hey, Tico the Tiger. Oh, I should keep in mind that you can retreat from individual combats as well.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
What's our actual goal? Oh yeah, kill all the room battles. Okay. So this isn't too much longer than short. It's like an extra, what, 3 rooms or so? Not like this little, like, zigzag. I guess, I mean, we already established backtracking's not actually that bad, though, so that's fine. As far as I know, food can't spoil. I'll be a little upset.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I was curious in action. Approximately what I expected. Wait, let's collect ourselves. Get
Ambushed
trapped.
by foul invention.
You know what? Eat some food. No? No? Why not? Doesn't say they're too healthy or anything. What can't they eat? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong button. Why did it only heal 1 instead of 2? Why are they so bad at eating? Zaylor, get better at eating. Alright, Highwayman. So we got some Rebel, Arbalest, another Goblet guy. great. So they are bad at eating because their health's too low. That is unfortunate. Got 50-50 to kill. No, slightly more, but like basically 50. What? 53, something like that, to auto kill this. Or we can just grape shot and then start having other people kill all the things. That sounds pretty good. Make that guy bleed, but no, let's kill off one of these front guys. So just go for the guaranteed. Yeah.
Be gone, fiend.
Ow.
Unbalanced.
Stop throwing wine in my face. This does do too little damage for me to care right now, right? Alright, good talk. I guess they could have started like smashing down the corpses or something. Hey there, D. Lunes. Other options to, oh man, I can zealously accuse, kill the corpse too. I like accusing corpses though, it's amazing. I can also do this, just like go crazy on the protection here. But let's just execute the jerks. Stop throwing booze in my face! It's rude. I also am not at all fond of how much damage this guy has already taken. That is not a good thing. We can bleed either of the back rows, so we can take out the Arbalest. Well, we can take out either of them actually. Might be able to take that guy out before he goes, though. I was slow, and it's only going to be 3, 4. So better odds on this, but this guy has lower dodge, so and we could crit. That's enough if we get the right person. It's so weak. I can't even kill him. About the nervous stab. The nervous stab could get there. That's what, about 60%?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hey there, Kleck. Yeah, just start bleeding that guy, and then we'll actually hold on. Flashbanger. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Just stun him and move him up so we can wreck him. That's how we do that. Very much so. That's better. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's any abilities that are like going to last as far as like healing or stress reduction or anything like that. That would be helpful to use, but I can't think of anything. So just smash his face in. Minor Antique. Hey, Mikan. Oh, we're in the room, right? And to clarify, there wasn't actually anything in the room to click on. There totally was. Okay, I'm glad I went back. So we've got another one of these altar things. This is not an item. I still think we just do the holy water. That worked well last time. Let's do that again. Alright. Also wasn't paying attention to what I had selected, but that's fine. Yeah, this is apparently a pretty new guy. Collect the antiquarian. Small holy altar. Sorry, no. Do we put herbs on an altar? It's an altar of light. There's like a sword. That's kind of an item. Apparently I could put like a torch on here too if I wanted to. It's an altar of light. You know what? An item has no effect. Okay. It used it up too. That's annoying. This is kind of bad to just trial and error, but... eh. Alright, why don't we just ask? If I use the medicinal herbs on this, will it just eat the item with no effect, or will there be some effect? We'll ask on that. Hey there, Datir. Welcome to the chat. No effect. Alright, let's soothing pale light. Extra damage on Sailor. Alright. They do garbage +1 damage now, so that's good. It's hungry for those herbs. His bonus is at 75. Huh? Did anyone else have any light bonuses? And Bywick is awesome. He just can't gamble. That's it. Oh, we surprised him. Oh, so that means they're stunned for a turn. That's beautiful. Alright, so Same basic thing, we've just got a defender instead of the chumps. What's our best, can you chain stun? Like, if they're already stunned and I stun them again, does that do anything? Probably not. So, grape shots really are only AoE here, I think, right? Yeah. But we can definitely kill one or two pretty good. They are not stunned. What? What the hell is that then? That's the same symbol they use for stun. It's just orange, so... What? I guess that kind of makes sense. Because it's like a pseudo stun. But it's the same symbol. Alright, well that's good to know. So here we're doing about 10 damage total. So we're certainly doing a lot more damage total with the AoE if it's actually helpful. Fight's still not going to last long enough. This is relevant. That does mean stuns are still useful if I want to use them, so we'll keep that in mind. So that is about a 30%. 29, something like that, of just auto-killing him. If not, Zaylor could finish him off. Otherwise, you flashbang this courtier jerk so he stops throwing wine in our face. Hey, Truthcracker! They were praying at the fountain, we come and just murder him. Yep. Bombs don't exist as far as I've seen so far, so I would not be surprised to see some stuff like that come up later, but that has not existed yet. I think we, so we're either stunning someone or we're trying to kill one of these jerks. Got Stabby McGuns to make another attack after this. Stabby McGuns could shoot the shooter. Oh no, sorry, Stabby McGuns already won. We've got Swords McHelmet a lot. Okay. So he could also stun. We could stun 2 people. If we stun 2 people, we probably don't kill anyone, though. Or we definitely don't kill anyone, I should say. We could also accuse. And they've got stun and dodge chance too in the front row. Alright, Alright, so Zaylor can definitely finish that, well, assuming they don't miss, can finish that guy off. So in this case, probably best to either raise my protection or stun someone. What's actually going to reduce the damage I take more here? Hey there, 1 million kitties! So, I mean, that's gonna make me take like 5 less damage. They're about the same, but this also damages someone. Assuming the stun hits, and this is guaranteed. Also, this could kill this guy if I wanted to. I could, but we don't need to do that. We'll rely on Zaylor to try to hit, I think. What does it mean that I mark myself? I have no idea what that actually does. Could accuse, and then Zaylor could do this, I guess, instead of a stab. That's a thing that can be done. Yeah, maybe that's what we want to do. It's an extra 4 to 5 damage on this guy or so. Which is pretty good. Brings him in 1 to 2 hit range rather than 2 to 3 hit range.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You want to pretend you could take this guy out, huh? No. I mean, technically can. You've got that 2.5% crit chance. Can I put this on this guy instead? I don't know what their odds of hitting. Like, I guess most abilities can target the 2 front rows equally, and therefore they should be about equally likely. And this guy would rather. Well, this guy's got a lot more health. I don't know how much it guards. Does it guard psychological attacks too? I don't know. He'll probably go crazy. We'll figure it out though. Oh yeah. Bounty hunter's dodging. What terrible strength! Will you stop throwing booze in my face? This guy has no table manners at all. Table manners are just not present here. He just double boozed my faces. It's not appropriate. Odds are not as good as I would like. So that means I can mostly guarantee I kill him. Arbalest still gets an attack off, that's fine. Get shivved. Oh man, they've got a freaking Karuki's dagger. They aren't even very good with it. Disappointing. Oh right, I'm knocked to the front, so I can't even use my pistol shot. Or grape shot is actually what I wanted to use here. If he was at 2. Well, that's fine. We just finish this guy off. Bounty Hunter can start bleeding out one of these back jerks.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Or stun him. I can also stun the Arbalest. It's not a bad idea. Oh, it shuffled him there. That's not how I wanted him to be shuffled. This guy, man. Just throwing wine in everybody's faces. It's never gonna learn those manners. I guess Nervous Stam the Gobleteer here. Everything else is terrible. Well, you expect to get hit by the sword, see, that's the thing. You don't expect to get coffee splashed in here. If you pass the turn, you suffer stress? I guess they're like freaking out. It's like, I'm not doing anything! So you either slice at a corpse, or you do this pile of garbage here. Technically you could crit for the kill. So that's pretty good odds. I wish he went first. Well, this guy's already gone, so I could bleed the back row. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Oh, right. They're skeletons. They don't bleed. Skeletons don't bleed. Did you guys know that skeletons don't bleed? I apparently didn't.
Another one falls.
That was apparently not something that I was terribly aware of. Although protect me only lasts like a turn or two, huh? It's pretty pro, those bleed strats, man. Alright. We'll just wreck him like this. That's fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We got a Eldritch Killing Incense for the cultist that we don't have. Okay, so we don't have any more holy water. Does... I'm guessing the herbs still do nothing on this fountain either, right? Nothing else would make any sense, really. Punching skeletons. Yeah, no, impact damage is important against skeletons for sure. But I mean, a glaive and a longsword are still gonna have a lot of impact damage. Daggers would not really do crap all against a skeleton, but whatever. You gotta elaborate a little bit, or not elaborate, abstract it a little bit. Do it up.
A fortune,
Oh,
waiting to be spent.
alright. It's money in the bank. Good, good deal. We're not proccing or scouting. You just need to not get hurt, because we don't really have a lot of food for you. You were bad at eating, so I'd prefer you just don't get hurt. That would be good for us. Okay, sound like a good plan. All right. Oh my god. So go ahead and eat some more. We know we just got some spikes that impaled you, but you know, just eat some apples. You'll be good. Be good to go. Stop throwing wine in my face. I've already asked you nicely before to please stop throwing wine in my face. Alright, let's see. Do we want to stun one of these guys or start taking them out? Gotta start taking them out, I think. Now you don't go next. Although Protect is pretty good considering how hurt you are. Oh man, you can actually roll. You got like a 1 in 3. Plus the crit, so like a... But then also the 90%. It's about a 30% chance to actually kill me. It's tempting. It is bad because it's the. Although if Highwayman goes next, which they should, pretty much definitely, like apparently not guaranteed, but because it rolls like a D8 or something, or a D10. But he could just grape shot, finish this guy off. Should still be before he goes, probably. Oh, there you go. Just to stab him in the face until he no longer has a face. That's helpful. These guys can bleed, so why don't we make him bleed? Oh, I even get to go. Oh, never mind. I thought I got to go before he did. Oh, resisted the bleed. Nice. Get accused on, son. I think. Although this is a guarantee. No, never mind. No, that's 2 to 3. Never mind. Just didn't update the stats. So. Your Wolverine cosplay is terrible! That corpse is totally bleeding. Oh, Jesus. You stop! It's not cool. It's not cool. Let's see. Well, we could Grape Shot to clear this corpse so he can attack. That's probably the best, isn't it? Yeah, nothing else matters here. Well, unless someone misses like that. Unless they miss multiple times, I should say. Yeah, go for the glory. 6 again, yeah. Shiv him. Get shivved on.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, we got some more rotting flesh gems. A rare antique. And my inventory's full. Hey guys. My inventory's full. Go and eat that one thing. I wasn't supposed to get 3 new things here at once. It's not cool. I killed it. Twitch likes to be helpful sometimes. Greetings, Zimmy. I mean, like, losing, that's not the end of the world by any means, but, so we could go ahead and camp. Otherwise, we ditch, like, our herbs or something. Feel free, Gilbert. So, I mean, camping's okay, too. Oh, you need food for the camping meal as well, huh? Yuck. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the 250 on the Jade there. But if it's reasonably convenient to take it, I will still do so. Camping stuff's mostly just reducing stress and getting free trinkets. I mean, I could maybe wait later for stuff like that, or wound care stuff. Oh, heal 15%, that is a thing too. Ah. I actually didn't even read that healed. Oh, they cap at less than 8? Interesting. I think, yeah, I would have probably assumed they cap at 8. Alright, so, I mean, healing this guy with a camp is not the worst idea. It's apparently only 92 of 200. So even the bar's almost full. Apparently the bar fills twice. Camping also fills your torch. Ah. Does it say that? No. Why would it say that? That would be too helpful. Pack has already been looted. Shenanigans and chicanery. Oh yeah, someone said something about antiquarians letting you hold more, but everything seems the same so far. I've got the same number of slots, so I can hold 8 max torches, 2,000 max gold, 12 max food. Alright, so there's nothing in the room. I mean, I could avoid the battle if I wanted to. Do I want to? Maybe. A normal gold was capped at 1500? Fair enough, fair enough. It might have been mentioned as far as the torch. I don't remember reading it, but... But that is right, yeah, I remember gold being capped at 1500 now. That is fair. I kind of just want to avoid the fight. Take the long way around, burn some torches. Oh, what? No. Yeah, no, it's already gone. No home. Filthy thief. Yeah, let's just go back this way. Although this is not actually entirely safe. We've established that traps can, at least traps can appear in places we've already been. I don't know about other stuff. Perhaps, Sailor. You're still living okay. Doing okay on the aliveness status.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
You still got 2 health. You've got 1 extra health still. It's you're still fine, Sailor. It's cool. It's cool. Can I use food in battle to heal? Or not? Stashed here.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I mean, you lived. You're still alive, Sailor. It's fine. It's fine.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
It's not cool. No home. It's not cool. Being very, very greedy there, sir. Just stealing all the stuff, man. It's just a torch and some gold, I guess. It's not... You think you can at least give the torch to the team? Like, I know we don't need it right now, but it helps you do more damage, buddy. Keeping the torch for yourself. Alright, do we want to camp? Wait, this is like grayed out. I guess you can only camp in rooms? I thought it looked the same in a room too, though. I don't know. If we get in the fight, odds of Zaylor actually dying are relatively low. Eh, no fight. Okay, it's lit up now. Must have just been because there was something on screen or such. What's their speed again? 5? It's really not a lot of value in waiting to camp. Well, a little bit on the torch, I guess, but... frees up an inventory slot.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Oh man, we could have a feast! And then we roll a random hunger event and we're boned. No, screw you, buddy. Let's see, 2 food to give 10% health to everyone. That's a pretty good deal, I guess. Alright, so we've got 12 units of time here. Another stun charm. Also, I totally forgot to equip the stun charm. The other stun charm, didn't I? There you go. Up your stun chance, lower your dodge. That's acceptable. And I can't keep using that. Curses! I didn't really expect to be able to, but I'm still sad about it. Reducing everyone's stress is pretty good. Do we even have anything that costs 3? So that's actually using 6 time to do that. We don't have any other odd numbers. That's still pretty good. Otherwise, I'm spending like 2 per 15, so that's still worse. And we can still do 2 heals. Or a heal and a tracking. Let's see, 15% is, yeah, that's 2, but better than 1. Oh, 1 companion, someone else needs to do that on you. Oh, you can eventually get rid of his kleptomania if you want. But it's his most endearing feature. What was that 3? Watch this needle. Oh, right. Wait, no. We got 17 health, right? No, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's... Is it right? No, it's not right. It just... Well, no, 10% rounded down to 1, truncated. But 15% rounds up to 3? Not truncated? Or was it not 10% on the food heal? Maybe it just wasn't 10% on the food heal? Or maybe it's randomized? Hey there, Brains. Thank you. I'm trying to knock me, but occasionally I do have to make a decision eventually, so I still don't quite get it as slow as we would like here. So we get another 3 there. Food's only 5%. Is that... Doesn't sound right, because we're still getting 2 on... No, that would still fit. Yeah. Alright. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. What? Why do they suddenly get a surge of, stress from resting, man?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, but 1.7 rounded to 1 is what it does seem like. So that's why I thought it was truncated rather than rounded. But it might not have been 10%, so. Alright, so people are kind of healthy-ish, sort of. We might be abandoning this quest. That easily could be a thing. The hell is that? Guess we're gonna find out. Touching the altar has no effect. Let's go. Alright. Curious seems pretty potentially dangerous too. Well, we also got the reduced stress damage from the buff, so that probably lowered it, Gilder. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! No home! This is a terrible party! Alright, alright.
A handsome reward.
It's good stuff, it's fine.
Well performed.
Everything's fine. They just want to touch everything! Well, you're not getting... Oh, God.
Watch your step.
Should keep moving, yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's find something to kill Zayla, really? Indeed, crunch shot. Indeed. Hey, Karima. Alright, so do we start eating more food, or do we save the 4 food for the inevitable hunger event that'll be really, really sad? Wait, it just gives me a stress debuff, right? If we don't feed our people? Like, we take more stress damage, or does it give us stress immediately? I don't think we need to heal him right now in any case, so we'll consider that, but... I'd be curious to recall what the actual hunger buff is. Or debuff, rather. For not feeding. Oh, there's battles in both directions. Well, there's treasure over there. And apparently this is just empty. Okay. Mostly, like, it's fine, Krima, especially mechanical stuff. I'm not too concerned about spoilers for games like this. They take 20% damage and stress immediately. Okay, I guess we're keeping that for food for a while. Alright, alright. Duly noted. I mean, we've got a shovel for the obstacle, but there'll be treasure over here. And either way, we're going to a curio in a battle. And the battle, like, that could actually clear the dungeon, theoretically. But we probably have to get one in one of these two spots at least. Alright. Can we just kill the rabble? Not the best of odds. Speed's 1, so then we can kill him pretty reasonably. Flurry attacks, maybe? So, grape shot? Probably grape shot. Pretty good roll. Clearly we need to hook and slice again, because skeletons bleed, right? Alright, stun one of these two jerks. Stabby back here can kill the rabble. Potentially stun the other two jerks. Oh, right. Well, no, Stabby can still kill the rabble. It's also less important Stabby kills the rabble now. Oh, that sucks, Grima. I assume you've tried fully uninstalling and reinstalling? Alright, Stabbles can stab this guy. That's probably still correct. I don't know if he can do anything in the back row, but I like it when my enemies are dead. That's a good thing. And that also drops the corpse in the back row before it has a chance to do anything else. And we could throw up a protect me on that. It's not a bad idea either, but get stabbed. Stop knocking me back. Oh, you didn't. Alright, well, good then. Good job not knocking me back. So do decent damage to both, or we can try to just myrtleize one. Oh, we got a lot of damage buffs here. Pretty good odds of just myrtleizing this guy. Why don't we just do that then? Stunned. Wait, what did he resist and then get stunned on? I don't actually know what that was about, but whatever. That's right, you're more vulnerable to bleeding now. How about them apples? Why is this so bad? It's got more accuracy, I guess. So, oh, the movement shuffle, right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, who wants bleed resist? Front row people, probably? There you go. You can have some bleed resist. What? Oh, it just didn't work for some reason. Okay. There we go. Not bad. What's our curio? But now, no home. I know you like stealing stuff, but you've already stolen like a lot of gold this round for yourself. Let's share it with the team here a little bit. Alchemy table. Alright. Do medicinal herbs do anything on an alchemy table? Or actually, I guess for that matter, theoretically, like a shovel or torture key might. I'm guessing they probably don't, and I'm even guessing the herbs also don't, but before I just throw it away and waste it for no value, I'd be curious if any of those do anything. The herbs do something. Okay. Or torch does something too. Interesting. Okay. I don't need to know what they do. Just curious before we just waste stuff. Torch sounds a little dangerous. It sounds potentially amazing, like hilarious, sort of amazing, not like the good sort of amazing. But we brought the herbs along anyway, so we might as well use the herbs then.
Finding the stuff
Not
is
a
only
big
the
deal,
first test.
Gilder. Not a big
Now
deal.
it must be carried home.
Alright. That's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. it's fine, Gilder. I am not concerned. Mostly I just figure that's like the best balance for being interesting stream-wise. Oh, I forgot to, can I just do this? Does that use their action? That's a good question. If I, like, right-click on this torch, does it use my character's action? Oh, we've got 2 Gobleteers! Oh, no. We've got double Gobleteers. That's a good question, Zaylor. I wonder what happens to the gold stacks if you die a horrible death. Items don't use actions. Okay. I wouldn't expect them to. This is the way other things work, but we'll figure I might as well make sure. But you can't use food and death. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm probably as concerned about my health, since I'm really running out of any way to heal it back up. They still can't bleed. Still don't hook and slice them. Okay, keep that in mind. So. Basically, it's a matter of if we want to flashbang. Like, we can actually plan out our whole turn. They're all pseudo stunned, so we can wait on that just fine. So 7 to 14. So reasonable odds to one-shot that guy with Klepty McSteals a lot here. Oh, mechanical stuff is pretty much always fine, Gilder. Except in the rare cases that mechanical stuff is, like, story stuff, which probably... maybe... It's not even, like, that true in Undertale, but it's kind of true in Undertale, and, like, nothing else ever, so... We still have to do things in the order the game wants us to, though. So this also does the shuffle. I think we want to flashbang this guy. Yeah, I had gathered that. Dang it. Didn't shuffle the right way. Alright. Set up a protect. Probably set up a protect. Two rounds. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was pretty sure I'd been gobleted from rank 2 before, but I wasn't certain. But I didn't think he would be able to attack from rank 3. So if they swapped, I figured it would still be pretty good for me. But like, it shows their abilities, but it doesn't actually let me look at the ability specifics. So I don't actually like have any way to verify. It's like, oh, can dead weight be used from rank 1 and 2, or just rank 1? It is a mystery. Alright, probably just Grape Shot. Ensures this guy kills if we both hit, of course. I think that's just the way to go. So wait, why is that 7 to 13 instead of 7 to 14? Plus 15%, minus 15%. They don't add the percentages together? Yeah, I've been doing that, Crenshaw. Bringing up this with the right click. Yeah, I was talking about the enemy abilities, exactly. But why if you add 15% and subtract 15, like, you should not run those calculations separately? Why? Why is it 7 to 30? I know it doesn't matter here, but why? Why is the math so nonsensical in this game? There's no reason that should say 7 to 13 there and 7 to 14 here. That means it's like multiplying times 15 in one direction and negative times 15 the other direction, and because of the order it's doing it, it's changing the math result. Unless protection somehow works differently than the 15% you would expect it to be. That's what I'm counting. The 15% protection and the 15% from this. They're not doing it as a linear thing, which seems odd. Especially seems odd that it would be lower. Like, I would think if protection was non-linear, it would mean that 50% protection was less than 50%, not that it was more. Well, it matters what order you multiply if you're, well, I mean, it doesn't matter what order you multiply, but it matters if you're, multiplying separately versus, adding the percentages and then multiplying. Those are different results. It's just odd. Not what I would expect. I can't trust the numbers, Blackfire. We've already proven that the numbers are not trustworthy. There's no, like, just trust the numbers when the numbers lie to us also. But, like, if this attack just did 6 damage because it felt like it, that would be par for the course with what we've seen so far. Oh no, we're being crocodile jazzed. Oh man, we got blended. Our castle. What have you guys done to our castle? My word. The castle. Our storms even being castled. The queen and king don't even know where they are in the storm anymore. This is just utter madness. Utter madness. How's it going, Moscow? Thank you for the raid, good sir. This is our first time playing Darkest Dungeon, and we're complaining bitterly about minor math inconsistencies in the game. How's it going, chat lurking? Spolin, He-Mike Gaming, G2B, Ninja Smiles, Nessie Lucas, Mastermind, Lightu, Purple Ground, Scrigs. That's right, Moscow. That's right. Alright, well let's go ahead and kill this guy and assume that it will in fact do at least the 7 damage. Math is for jerks. Well, I'm a jerk then, man. I want the math to make sense. As these guys keep throwing wide in my face. It's not nice. Throwing axes in my face is also not nice, to be clear. Oh god, we're just getting whined non-stop. All right, what's our damage on that? 48. So 60% minus the dodge. Not the best odds. About 45 to kill. We can have Stabbles over here finish him off otherwise. And the other two in front, the big guys can hopefully kill that guy off. Try. There you go.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Cleansing abominations, that's what we try to do here. That's right, Zalek. They were already dead, so you didn't have to finish anything. The fact that your stab can hit everything is helpful. It's not worthless. I'm going to appreciate that slightly more, but this is still terrible, and this is still terrible. They upset with me with how bad those skills are. So I could do a protect me out of him as well. I think we just start stabbing stuff. This is so bad. So that's about 3 damage. And he would do 6 to 12 basically. And that could work. And then you could flash stun Jerkface. Alright, let's try that. 4 damage. Cool, cool. Alright, go ahead and flash bomb Chalice Jerk over here. Your face sliced open, sir. Alright. Got another rare artifact, some more onyx, a virtuous chalice.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
10% virtue chance and minus basically 1, maybe 2 HP. Sometimes, Kitru. Although no cover is almost never full cover. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's not just a cycle of nonsense. No cover is negative cover. It is like a black hole of cover that in an entire campaign in no cover you will probably survive one shot and be like, hey, what the hell? That's amazing. But every other time you were just getting like insta-gibbed. Oh, hey, we got a key. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? A key with a description of used to unlock oh, it says unlocked. Never mind, don't worry about it, guys. I still find it stupid that it lets me do that, but I am stupid to do it in the first place, so that's fair.
Otherworldly corruption.
Kazanowski, welcome. Oh, scout over to the left. What do we got? Is it, oh man, so 2 more battles, maybe? We still don't know what's up here. I mean, we gotta try for it, right? I'm excused. Kintom, sir, greetings. Yeah, that's right. I've got inventory room. It's all planned for the bonus inventory space. Even though I've got a single torch, we can trivially get rid of it anytime. All right, so crew's getting pretty beat up, but we could certainly survive 1 more fight. Hopefully 2 more fights. So let's march onward. There's really not any other setup to do, so. I'd prefer if you didn't Rin for the old gods, personally. Alright, let's go ahead and throw up some protect. Alright, that one already went. They don't actually indicate which ones already went, did they? Oh no, they did. That's the bottom. Okay, they do. Good, good. It's like, that's a pretty basic thing. They should have, but they do, so that's nice. Currently more worried about health, which is maybe a mistake, but flashbanging this guy is somewhat tempting. And he might swap spots with her, which is also probably good. That's true. Lightning reflexes is your no-cover situation that's actually favorable. Would I rather they ran for the current gods? I mean, yes, frankly. Frankly, I would rather that. And that does sound better. Alright, so mostly like the idea of stunning it. Otherwise, no, let's go ahead and stun him. Alright, they resisted the movement. That's fine. Alright, do we grape shot or do we start bleeding out these frontline jerks? Bleeding them out seems pretty good. So, I mean, we can kill this guy on another hit. Potentially even a crappy hit. Oh, does it not actually show the same sort of tick mark on my own guys? Because Zaylor hasn't gone yet, I believe, right? No, they did actually. Yeah, they did the defense thing. Okay, so only Klepto is left. So go ahead and just myrtleize this guy. I think is the way to go. About that. We need to roll a 5, 6, or 7. So it's better most of the time. Because he's still got the bleed that'll finish him off. So we only need to do 5 damage. Your mask looked like it was made by a 5th grader! Alright, 5 damage was sufficient. So we need to land a 9 or a 10 or a crit on that. That's still a thing we can try for, I think. Only an 8. Alright, that's reasonable, Gilder. As long as someone's looking at the issue, then I'm accepting the situation. No reason to grape shot. This guy's gonna die before he attacks anyway, so. Well, I was trying to be like realistic, right? She was like, you know, I mean that does look like better craftsmanship than like a 2nd grader would put out, but it's still not very high quality craftsmanship. You know, I'm like. Try to be insulting, but honest, okay? That's not really how you do insults, but it's how I do them, okay? All right, let's go ahead and pull you out. That sounds fantastic.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Too bad they didn't go in the opposite order. Stabby, stabby. And stabby, stabby. Alright, stare at him menacingly. Oh, I can't do that to the front row. Fine, there's no healing to do it immediately or anything.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Minus food consumed, plus max HP, minus dodge. Curious. Thanks, Blackfire. I mean, you're not wrong, but... That's true. I could have attacked the corpse. That's what I should have stared at the corpse. I am sad with my choice to not stare at the corpse. It does not raise your current HP as part of that. Yuck. So it's actually kind of terrible for me currently, but I also don't have a slot for it. Oh, my Onyx is capped out at 4. So I guess we'll still just hold it on them. Can I, like, do it this way? Is there actually no way to transfer this item to someone else without losing a slot? Once I've already added it to someone there? Because if so, that's kind of dumb. But it's fine. Tag really is a pound key. Alright, so we got ourselves an obstacle, which we have to have a shovel for.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Or we can dig it out with our claws again. Huh? No? Alright. It's just a torch. Are you gonna steal it? No? Oh, hey. This happened because the antiquarian is the one that picked it up, right? Also, these ones stack up to at least 8, huh? 9. Nice. Alright, this might be the last fight of the dungeon. So, do we eat? Do we eat? I mean, I don't need to. I mean, well, this guy doesn't need to eat, right? So I can eat at least one thing. So probably just on bounty hunter. So definitely eat that. Do we eat anymore? We can survive without eating. That's fine. Fine-ish. Fine-ish. So, I mean, someone has to be hit 3 times to actually be killed. So I guess I'm okay with this situation. No stress. Thank you very much. Alright, so we got a mixed crew. These guys, like, are the least threatening and they do the least damage, but they're also, like, the easiest to kill. These guys do a little more damage. They're, similar to kill. I can't make them bleed. Probably just a grape shot. Then we can, start wrecking these two pretty easily. Uh-oh.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
Alright, it's afflicted. Wow, that lowers a lot of these numbers. My word. Those numbers are all a lot lower than they used to be. It doesn't actually tell me what it does, though. It's like he's abusive now. That does bad things, I guess. His damage goes up, though. That's cool. He does have more damage. Hey, Dark Days. Well, it obviously affected his stats pretty heavily, but we don't. It doesn't give specifics. Alright, can we just kill this guy? 60-ish%, a little less. I think that's probably worth trying for. Get axed, sir. Alright, protect me or stabby stab? Definitely stab an acolyte. Oh, it does say if I hover over him, right? Okay, minus 10%, minus 15... Yeah, it's just all over the place. Wait, I thought the trinket raised my chance to stun enemies. It raises my stun defense? Hey, Calandris. That's right, Kinshiro. Okay, so it does say what the affliction does in other spots. So that's good. Do you get 20% extra damage then? Gotta get some swaggier digs for the battle. It's like, alright, now my helmet's gold, suckers. What now? Alright, so stabbing this guy so Klepto can finish him off is still a pretty good plan. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, you're actually gonna do damage this time. Alright, oh, come on! We low rolled on both? We actually low rolled on both. How rude is that? Speed is 5, huh? So still pretty likely we get someone to have a chance to stab him beforehand. The abusive tavern, that's right. Alright, do we rid this acolyte? Brings them low enough that a grape shot might finish everybody. Unless they miss. Will you stop ridding? Oh, no.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Ah. Don't do that. That's not cool.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
3 to 5. So yeah, he can't actually do anything with those corpses. I guess I should stab a corpse so he can stab her, and that's better odds? Why do I only have a 90% chance to stab a corpse, man? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that last 5 rounds because it was a crit. That's pretty rude. Well... yeah, because he doesn't do anything anyway. And they've already acted, so killing them fast doesn't matter. Damn it. But, that's true. No, the other way I had a guaranteed chance, even if it was one about 30% after everything. And this way I don't have that, that guarantee. So there is that. So the other way is still... better? The other way is still better, but not a lot better. Distine, greetings! Thank you very much, as always, Distine, for the continued support of the stream. Much appreciated. Alright, so stab a corpse. Man, corpses don't even count as unholy, man. I could yell at a corpse. I could stunning blow a corpse. I mean, that's my best odds to make sure I get rid of a corpse, and that's mostly, well, getting rid of 2 corpses is helpful since I missed the rend on Jerkface here, but we can always flashbang him. Alright, let's stunning blow the corpse. That's right. Get stunned on, corpse. Or just go for the kill of the one jerk. Rather not take another arrow to the face, personally. Eldritch Push. That's a little bit new. To 5. So we can take the other roll on it. It's not the worst idea. Stop dodging! It's not nice. I'd probably get wrecked. I believe I explicitly just asked you to stop dodging. These guys don't even listen. Uh-oh. Dagwood's resolve is being tested. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
So yeah, also with the minuses to everything. Without, damage is actually reduced there. But, right, here, dodge and, just the dodge, looks like. Dodge is up. That's it. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh, my damage is down. No. So I can flip a coin on that.
Precision and power.
Got there. The faithless have no right to harm anyone. Wait, are you faithless? Apparently they're faithless.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
So, does bleed, Could bleed kill you? I don't know if bleed can kill you. Hopefully we don't find out, I guess, huh? Bleed can very much kill you. Alright. Good. Good to know. Nothing really better to do other than shoot this guy, right? I mean, if I kill her with a non-bleed, then she drops a corpse, so this guy can't hit anyway. This guy's gonna just spend all his time attacking corpses. So we really don't want this guy to have another turn, is what we're saying. Otherwise, Bywick might be rip. It's 1 in 3, I guess. They do have the highest. Oh, their speed's reduced though because they're afflicted. That's helpful. that's just a good thing right now. So I still think that's probably best. Like, if I do like a stab here, the stab will kill them first, so they won't die to the bleed, therefore they will leave a corpse, is my assumption of how the mechanics work. So I think I should be shooting that. Nothing to really do here except kill the corpse, I suppose. Although, let's see. The corpse will keep on bleeding. The only reason I was considering attacking that because the stress relief from getting a critical hit or whatever, but I'm guessing that actually can still apply to corpses.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright. 2. This has a better chance to hit, right? Alright, Festering Vapors. Your time to shine. Oh wait, they still have to proc it on their hit, don't they? Okay, never mind. That was terrible, but we still got what we needed, so...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Manslayer's Ring. It's alright. Do I lose his trinket if he dies? Oh, that's caps at 6 apparently. Well, in either case, I guess we'll throw it on Bounty Hunter for now. You have to loot their trinkets, but you still can. Okay. Duly noted. So continue adventuring. Don't move. Right-click this chest. No? Oh, left-click this chest. I could put a torch on the chest, apparently. Rubies. So take that stuff first. Ditch, what, torches for the rubies? Is that going to be my least valuable? I guess the food? Why don't we just do that also, by the way? There's really no reason not to. Especially if I'm just leaving anyway. Alright, here you go. Eat up. And let's get out of here. Leave. It's a little odd that you can't, like, get the shovel later, but... Alright, quest complete.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Easy every time, right? If it's a percentage, 8 torches would have way more value than a shovel, but it might not be a flat percentage. It might be item-based, how much they resell for. It's pretty non-material in either case since it's so small, but yeah. We'll see, right? At least another hour or two. We'll see how long we go. I'm not sure. Thanks, Gilder. Wait, what? Klepto's now got another minus. Biowick, what do you got for me? Compulsive. Kids need to do specific actions. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds like Klepto level of terrible. Zaylor, what do you got? Just a whatever. Like a, who cares? Like, I guess this is good. Any stress relievement.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Severe negative quirks. It's scouting in a specific location, though. That's pretty whatever, I would say. Matthew lost 500 gold after buying a round for the house. Man, why you gotta be such a drunk? Stack sales gambled, broke even. That's fine. We now have the blacksmith in the guild. Oh, and we can go to Weald now. So, it's at least a place we could go to now. There's no note here about No Home stole a bunch of crap, and Biowick was really close to dying. No notes about that. Okay. Out again? You've never been out, Gaffno. Never been out in the first place. Clumsy, God-fearing kleptomaniac. That does good damage, but is just awful otherwise. CBO Williams, how's it going? You can never be surprised by a scouted battle. That's nice. Alright, well, that was Dagwood's first mission, and they're already freaking out. Oh, they hit exactly 100 stress, too, huh? Or maybe it stops there. Maybe it stops there, because he's at 100 also. Alright, well, we'll figure out, it's pretty cheap to upgrade this once to hold more people, right? We got, another Hellion, another Jester, Grave Robber, and an Abomination. Let's take a look at our Grave Robber. What does she got going for her? She's got hair. She does have hair. We were talking about that earlier with Squia. Got a pickaxe and a dagger. Specifically a stolen pick. Okay. Oh, and they're afraid of Weald. Don't necessarily know we're going there right now, but Yeah. Pick to the face. Pretty straightforward. Oh, we can hit 3 rows back too. That's nice. Lunge. You can go from the back to the front, and you have a bonus damage. Thrown dagger. That's pretty good. Poison darts. Yeah, pretty standard fare there. Hey Ziggy, thanks for the host. Grave Robber seems pretty good. Does it say how I unlock these? No. Okay. Kind of meta that. Gallows humor. Yeah. That sounds about right. It reduces their own stress and often reduces your teammates' stress, but they could be freaked out enough by it. Yeah. Scouting up for a few combats is acceptable. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, and people were talking about their crit. Nothing special base, but they have some bonuses on them sometimes, or all the time, I guess. All of those have crit bonuses. All right. What's our... Oh, the Abomination has all of their abilities. What is this madness? Plutomania. Manic for money? Is that like Klepto, but they only steal money? After seeing troubling behavior, will not pray anymore, huh? That's fine. Weapon upgrade cost, okay. Incubating mutation. Rusted chains. You know what helps me dodge attacks is rusted chains. I mean, I guess, actually, because dodge is, it's directed not just to physical dodging, but to, like, deflecting, so I guess a sword blow or something could deflect off of some rusted chains. So, yeah, alright, that's acceptable. Sleep well, NoHo. I don't see how you can die if you're never in my party ever again because you steal everything. So it becomes harder to die if you're not there to die in the first place. Well, that's just rude, NoHo. Transform. Oh my word. Okay, so we got a dual mode character. You transform into a beast and freak out your other heroes. You transform back and heal up a little bit. Okie doke. So there's a reasonable stun. Beast's Bile. Meh. Oh, it hits 2 though. Okay, that's reasonable. Absolution. Not bad. Rake. Oh, Ha, yeah, that makes sense for a rake. It keeps doing more damage the more you use the ability. Sure. And just by itself, that's still pretty good, because it hits both. Both of the front line there. Ha! Calandris. Rage 1. So, are some of these abilities, like, are these 3 human abilities, these 3 beast abilities, I guess? Even though it doesn't actually explain any of this here at all? Slam. Knocks him back 2 spaces and debuffs him. That's pretty good. That's pretty great, actually. Oh, but you move forward, too. That's less good. I guess they're fine in the front. We need a new front row person anyway. Oh, but their human abilities suck in the front. Can't be in the front for that. Yeah, so my assumption's correct. It's just weird that there isn't, like, I don't know, some little, like, grouping bracket or any number of little things to make it clear to people that have not played a huge number of games. My. Abomination is very, very self-focused in a lot of ways, huh? You're a front row person, Gaffida. You might be. You might be. Might be different here. So we got. So these 2 are different. Oh, that just tags the back specifically. Curious. It's kind of cool. So just having both of those means. Oh, but you have to be front row to be able to use both of those. But just have a basic attack that can hit whatever. Bleeds. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we're losing that, which was kinda whatever. And that, which was really pretty great. That one was really good. Oh, what do we got here? We got stun resist, damage up if you're hurt. That's pretty good. Obsessed with material things. May not meditate while in town. And these are always going to be the same for new people, I think. Alright, so we got some idea what our new people are. I looked at these 2, yeah. Are capable of. Let's take a look at our new buildings. We got a guild and a blacksmith. Harry wants to go on the next expedition.
Once again, the forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Why do I have to drag? Why can't I just... Okay, good. You don't have to drag. You can, in fact, just click them. Thank you. I'm like, why can't I just do the thing that you let me do? Alright, good. Good. So I need to get that to be able to upgrade anything, I guess? But this is 20... Yeah, no, I guess so. Just they start at rank 1. That's mildly odd phrasing, but it's clear enough, I suppose. So we probably want to do that. Let's see what we got over here.
Make no mistake, we will face
ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Okay, so you can just buy the locked skills here. And it gives you a description of the the characters now, suddenly. A rogue, a thug, and a thief. The highwayman has honed his skills with the dirk and flintlock to devastating effect. Whether at range or in a melee, he is equally effective at dispatching his foes. Be it a grape shot area of effect or single target bleed, the highwayman's skills focus solely on dealing damage in a variety of ways. Can't even afford that. So yeah, you can start upgrading the skills. Pretty good. The warrior nun channels her zeal for battle into healing abilities, holy judgments, and a dazzling explosion of light. A strong backbone to any party, the Vestal can also hold her own on the front line. Or front, like... That should be line, right? Hold her own on the front... Yeah, hold her own on the front line with a powerful mace bash and close quarters condemnations. Condemnations, there we go. Hold her own on the front, like with... Like kind of works. Thinking about that. Front... Nah, front like doesn't make any sense. That's not without a comma there. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it doesn't, like, seem like she's so good at the front line, but oh, she's got a base bash. You got your attack there. Okay, two of the abilities that I didn't have for her are front specific, so that makes a little more sense, but that's still descript. Front like. Mustard is your favorite condemnation. I like it. I like it. A doctor, researcher, and alchemist who prefers to hang back, eating away at her foes with stacking damage over time abilities like toxic clouds and plague-filled grenades. She is equally effective in a support role, blinding and confusing foes while enhancing a party's survival with damage, increasing tonics and remedies for bleed and blight effects. But we're not going to mention that they start with an antidote potion to begin the battle. Anywhere in this game. Antiquarian. A scholar, researcher, and keen archaeologist, the Antiquarian is not well suited for combat. She is, however, an expert in self-preservation. By making herself scarce in a fight, or demanding an ally protect her, she ensures her survival. If direct combat is unavoidable, the Antiquarian can use her fulminating censer to heal and invigorate allies, and to toxify attackers. If I use her again, I could get rid of Festering Vapors, so that would be cool. Get down. Dodge and speed. I can also get rid of Invigorating Vapors. Heal 1-to-1. I mean, still like it more than Invigorating Vapors, but come now. Only -5 accuracy? So the other abilities are still terrible. Just awful. That has not changed. One is enough to get out of Death's Door. That is absolutely true. That's probably what I would substitute the toxic vapors or whatever they were called for, but so No Home is probably just never showing up at our party ever again. 'Cause, 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 I mean, the fact like this, that this is actually not so bad because you can do it from the back row and you can hit their third row. It's still not like good, but it's not terrible. This is just garbage. Just kind of hot garbage there. I guess if you like, if the blight stacking, like lowering their blight resist, was valuable for your party and specifically what you were fighting, maybe it's not the worst thing, but yeah. Exactly, Chubby Kitty. We might just give him the boot. Where do we put this stuff? How do we shift the trinkets around here? Ah, here we go. I mean, I do like his damage. His damage is good, but everything else is so bad. And Kleptomaniac is abysmal. Clumsy is stupid. God-fearing is kind of whatever. Yeah, I assume that's true of a lot of the things, Blackfire, that it gets better at higher levels. Come hither. Pull 2. Feel like I'm playing my board game Walk the Plank if I start implementing abilities like this, man. You can use that from anywhere. It does some damage, but most importantly pulls them around. And unlike the flash bomb, you can control where they go to some extent, more specifically. Uppercut, knockback too. Yep, they just screw with the enemy ranks. Wait, that stuns also? At a high chance, in addition to the knockback? Oh man. But it has less accuracy, less variety in target. Oh, and you need to be further up in the row. Finish him 1. Oh, you give yourself a buff after hitting him. That's kind of weird. Sure. Crit for 0. That does sound like it would be terrible. Oh, we still don't have the Sanitarium. Alright, so we're probably running a Hellion of some variety now. Oh, can we do this on people that are, yeah, we can still do that on, level 0 guys, so that's good. And, we couldn't do this, so that means we pretty much definitely want to do the weapon upgrade action. Don't really need to do upgrades here other than maybe reducing the cost, whatever. The windows are little arrows for the upgrades, I guess. So yeah, that's probably a pretty good thing. Let's do that.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Not bad. I was unsurprisingly hoping for more, but that's pretty good. That's like a huge upgrade for them. Alright, do we actually get rid of No Home here? think we might. I really like. I feel like I'm kind of on board with Gilder here. Just like kleptomaniac. No, thank you. I can't go to the sanitarium yet, Blackfire. If they'd got like a positive quirk in their last things, like maybe, but I would have to pay a bunch of money to fix them up, and they just don't really have much good going for them in the first place. Like, this is good. But Klepto, though. God-fearing and witness control. Oh no. Yeah, I don't, I think I want to hang on to Klepto. I'll catch you later.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
There you go. I mean, we're definitely looking at probably doing this.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Do you like my phrasing there, by the way? We're definitely probably doing... I do that entirely too often. Alright, we're keeping Dagwoods. We need to send them somewhere. Oh man, this is they're apparently a super stress eater now. A super selfish stress eater. Well, go get yourself fixed up somewhere. Where do we want to get you fixed up here? Oh, you've just taken up a slot down here now. So I'm a little curious on the scaling of this, like, because this one's upgraded, it should be better than this one, I would imagine. Alright, well, we'll probably do it something like that. We'll figure it out. I'm curious if it actually saves me, considering that it does not. Okay. Yes, we dismiss No Home, Crazy. The filthy klepto. Stealing all our stuff. Alright, Celerity wants to be the grave robber. Yeah, I think that's what they said on one of the screens, Calandris, as far as the skull icon. It's just harder to remove. Alright. So, who all are we bringing? We're bringing Marin and Celerity. Maybe Bywick again. I mean, I like just like bring Bywick along on all the parties. That'd be nice. And then like Kafna, because this would be 3rd slot, 4th slot, 2nd slot, 1st slot. It just makes it look more like a name, Celerity. I feel like I was like, that works, Celerity G. Celerity yearns for adventure. Also, they're bad at Weald, but we're not going to Weald yet. I guess we'll do another one in the ruins. The set we had actually looked like pretty good. I don't really think I want to play with Lunge though right now. Flashing daggers, pretty good. So yeah, you could do kind of a Lunge shadow fade sort of thing if you wanted to some extent, which is it's cool. You could definitely do that. Toxin Trickery. Cured Blight Bleed and self buff pretty reasonably. It's not too bad. And we'll have to figure out what abilities we want to buy for Cafino as well. Five accuracy is pretty great. That seems fantastic. Hey, Ridge. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Lunge. Probably switch it out for Flashing Dagger. I think that looks pretty good. I told you. I was like, man, Jester looks bad. I don't want to use Jester at all. And then Harry's like, I want to be the Jester. I'm like, okay, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use the Jester. Still standing by that. We still might, but we'll see. Well, I guess we could probably... Oh, we can't unlock the camping skills yet, I don't think, but... Alright, so we'll be bringing... I think that's a pretty good party. We could consider not taking Biowick. I'm not sure how I feel about the Abomination. Let me check your abilities. Oh, I did, right. Yeah, you had this, which sounded kind of terrible. And that which is quite good, that's which is fine. So we'll just stick with the Cafino we already have, I think. That's fine. We could also do the Plague Doctor. Oh yeah, we can see if there are other abilities excite me a little more. Well, that's full damage attack plus the bleed, huh? It's not bad. It's not like great. It's not like the Highwayman, but it's fine. Blinding gas. That's a double stun. That's pretty cool. Noxious Blast. Front row blight, huh? It's fine. Oh, and these ones don't reduce their weakness to the blight. Like, a lot of the stuff like that does over time, but that one doesn't. Oh, yeah, they've also got a bunch of miscellaneous mediocre minuses. But that's amazing. And that's fine. I mean, this is obviously not nearly so exciting if they only have 3 enemies, but I don't know exactly how often it is that they have 2 or 3 versus 4. Like, so far we've had 4, what, like, half of the time-ish? I'm not sure exactly. That also clears the corpses. That doesn't work from the 4th row, though. Well, they would be what? We'd be probably putting them in the 3rd row, I guess. Depending on what we wanted to do with our healer there. You could also look at trinkets and like be like, hey, the ones that actually go with people. We still haven't seated a cultist, so let's go with everybody. We got the Vestal one. What is a virtue chance? That's just my abilities, or how much? It ends up being 1 less HP. Okay, that's what I thought. What is a virtue chance? Alright, nothing else was class specific. Virtue is a mechanic I haven't seen yet. Okay. So is that just bad for me to have equipped right now, or? And greetings, ZCM. Welcome to the chat. Oh, okay. Virtue or positive afflictions, basically. Hey, Miranda. I mean, it's fine so far. So did we have any other equipment? Yeah, he's got this. Let's just go ahead and unequip stuff so we know what we have that we're working with. Oh, apparently there was like a unequip everything button that people were excited about. Someone mentioned that. That can only go on him anyway, so that's fine there. They're gonna be not in this fight, so definitely want to unequip that. Okay. Hey. Interesting on the virtues there. So we go from an extremely rare to a very rare chance with that chalice equipped, so that's probably worth it. Alright, no one else has it. Okay, you're better at meditating, so that's probably where you want to go. You don't matter, and you are probably you just can't gamble. That's kind of a weird one to like get more severe or something. Oh, he's got meditator too, yeah. But he's also got less stress. Like he could, if we're not taking him, he could solve the situation pretty easily there. Okay, so that means we put you into the cloister. That's what's happening there. We can't afford to cheapen it up anyway. Or no, this doesn't cheapen it up regardless, so that just does, but okay. So that's half. And we can't afford that. So I'm assuming, again, since this is upgraded and this is not, this is the better, better pick. It's all, unexplained, but, sure. Let's go gamble. Okay, so we can figure. He thinks he can do one more run. Biowick's confident. As far as I can tell, Celerity Abusive means they start shouting at their teammates, stressing them out. Alright, and then we're definitely... Oh, we're considering cheap... No, we can't afford that either. Okay, so that's fine. So we're definitely bringing... Kavna. Oh. Can't level it up when it hasn't been on a mission before. Curses! Alright, well, we're definitely bringing Baron. Get yourself a better weapon. We got the money whether we bring him or not, so whatever, we can go and upgrade his weapon. That's fine. Technically, we might have saved a small amount of money there. If we waited until we needed it. That's not going to matter too much, though. So, we want to bring Kafna and Selene. Basically, are we bringing Biowick or Snack? That's the consideration. Do not know the answer to this question. Zindimian? Let me butcher your name. Zindimian. There we go. Greetings. Alright, and we don't really care about... oh, we should look at their abilities, I guess. So, Warrior of Light is good. Is that better than these? Slightly. Those abilities are slightly better. I don't know if these abilities are slightly better. Maybe. I still don't really like I don't necessarily intend to actually use them, but in case I do, which one do we want to have in our troop? Every rose has its thorn. Oh, that one's really good, actually. That one right there. So I'd rather have this Jester than the other Jester. See you later.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
It's like nothing even happened. Alright, I think we decided we liked Kafno better than this new Hellion. Second wind was good, but we're happy with the natural swing. And probably like the abilities a little more. And yeah, we didn't want Hylomania. That sounded bad. I haven't actually bought any of the skills. Gilder's kind of planted stuff out. Don't know how long I'll be streaming, Marin. At least we'll at least do another mission after this. Figured out. I currently have no intentions to use the Abomination, but
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
But he's on board, and someone can claim that name if they want to. They might not ever be used. I make no promises. A single question. I do require sleep sometime in the next, like, 50 hours, so, Alright. Oh, Stack Styles is focused and ready for action. Apparently, we should be bringing them along. I mean, Biwick's almost, one experience off. They've almost got the level up. Yeah, they can stress out and be fine-ish. Let me, just set up my my party here, so I kind of have an idea of what's going on. Apparently, we've almost cleared a path to the boss. However, that works. So we want Marinda to have backseat skills only. Or I said Barenthy is what I meant to say. Did Marinda want to be an abomination? They can be. So it's purely optional. Alright, so got those ones. This we'd have to get rid of for this specifically. Damages anyone for reasonable damage and heals self? Yes. Oh, the accuracy's low. I was like, why is this not amazing? It's still pretty good. So yeah, ditch elimination, grab some judgment. Sounds good. There we go. Preferred target? Nobody. I've done 2 missions plus tutorial, Marinda. I believe that is the case. And yeah, from back row, this is strictly what we're using. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we can unlock the camping skills here. That's got to be another building, probably this here, the wagon. That would make sense. Okay, so that's pretty good. Snack Styles just chilling, focused and ready for action. Good to hear. Good to hear. And we're bringing Biwick, even though it's a somewhat questionable plan. Check. All right. Do we want to sub out? Like right now, we're not using Cracking Shot at all. That seems pretty bad against anything that's not a boss. Although it still has occasional use when you just need to finish off an enemy, because then you can get a bonus for your next attacks after finishing him off, but it's not something I'm super excited about. Activates riposte. Huh. What? Why is this not terrible? I guess a riposte does something that it doesn't actually explain here. So yeah, Wicked Slice is just higher damage against, you know, things that can't bleed, so that's nice. Ah, riposte gives you a counterattack. Okay, that makes sense. I've heard it pronounced a lot of ways, Blackfire, and I ended up thinking that riposte was correct, even though I wanted to pronounce it like what, riposte or something, because that's definitely wrong. But riposte might still be wrong. I'm not sure. So yeah, you can just do a point blank plus duelist dance, but yeah, I'm like, it doesn't actually explain what riposte does, but I guess it's already too wordy there as it is. So I guess the fact that it has like the minus damage with riposte active, like just like kind of makes it sound like that's all it does, even though that wouldn't make sense. Why would they name it that? Riposte. Riposte? I can see that, CCM. It's a lot to take in when I don't have a good grasp of the game, so I'm mostly avoiding the movement chicanery for now. Riposte. That doesn't quite sound right either. Riposte? Repost? Apparently nobody knows. Yeah, I think I might just sub out Tracking Shot for Wicked Slice. And you could even do Point Blank as a kind of like finishing thing, even if you're not wanting to be in that slot, but it's probably questionable to use without Duelist, so it probably won't. Yeah, alright, that's fine. So that tracking for Wicked seems reasonable. Hey there, Svein. Yeah, I do believe that comes from French. Hey there, Crouchy LP. Alright, let's hear what that one says. Oh, Emma's often wrong, though. I'm not a big fan of Emma, but we'll listen.
Riposte.
Riposte. Yeah, like most of the comments on any Emma says thing are like, "This is wrong." Let's see. Whatever. We're already going at our Twitch pace here. We might as well take a look here. Is this one on how Jay says? Yeah, there you go.
Riposte.
Oh no, that one agrees though. Okay, it might just be correct for English then. Riposte rather than riposte. So riposte. Here on Twitch's knowledge channel. Yeah, it is a fencing term. It's a long O. Both of them agreed. Every dictionary has it as a long O, huh? Interesting. Most importantly is just that people know what you're saying. That is far more important than the pronunciation truly being correct or not. But that is definitely a case where if there was a very common way it was pronounced, it could be confusing to use the wrong one. But apparently, none of them make any sense. No one understands. No one. There's no agreement among the pronunciation community. All right. Anyway, so we've got them set up. How about Cam? What do you got for abilities here? Got your standard hackety hack slashity slash. You've got stay up front and smash everything, and then debuff yourself. But that's probably fine. You got yourself your anti-debuff plus the heal 1. That makes that actually pretty decent. And a close range destroy them with a debuff. So we could swap out to a mid-range bleed, which is fine. We could stun the front row angrily with a debuff. And we can slash the back row. So I could see either of those being swapped in. Is this the only character where I'm not, like, instantly hating one of the abilities? Yeah, it is, I think. I could use all of these abilities and not be, terribly upset about them. Blackfire. He's a thief. He doesn't belong in my my crew. Pretty clearly. And we could certainly try to combo the Yop and the Plague Bomb for just effective stunning. I think if it bleeds is a key skill, huh? Depends on how much I need to hit the third row, really. Oh, you can actually change abilities between fights. Interesting. You just need to buy them in advance. So if that's the case, I should go ahead and just buy both of these. And we will do that, and then we don't... Oops. We will... No, that's the right place. I'm just bad. Okay. And then figure them out as needed from there. And last one. I think I liked this set, except I wanted to sub lunch out for flashing daggers, probably. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Kleptomania is one of the easiest quirks to deal with. I mean, so far it's the single worst I've seen, I think. It's not pleasant. Oh, right. I forgot that he picked this up. Compulsive might be worse. We'll have to see how often that procs. Compulsive might be worse. I'm also completely assuming what compulsive does, but I am fearful of it for sure. Kleptomania is like a friendship tags. That would make sense, Crouch. And then French confusion on top of that. Alright, there's our crew. We're pretty much good to go, I think. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here. We got everyone we care about assigned places. Snack doesn't really need to. They're fine. Klepto can't kill you on the spot. That's true. Alright, so do we do... Probably just do a short run. Oh, we didn't do trinkets. Blast! Alright, so trinkets. You're gonna be up front. Yeah, that's stun resist. I didn't even read that right the first time. That kinda sucks. Everything lowers your dodge. Here, you have a Slayer ring. I like the sound of that. Oh, is it not going through, eh? I wonder why. That is curious. Yeah, they're active in OBS, so there shouldn't be a problem there. Yeah, Twitch alerts just doesn't care. And it's like, I'm not recognizing that Eric Dolabo is awesome and donating to the stream. Twitch alerts like, nah, we ain't got nothing to do with that. Maybe it's because it's euros? That shouldn't matter. I don't know, but thank you very much for the tip, Barry. I do appreciate it, good sir. Even if it's being a jerk and not triggering anything, and not showing me any message or anything. So it's just being a jerk. It'll probably like show up. I'm like gonna go on break now, and then it'll pop up at the end. The recycle. Oh, to the cycle. Unless you mean something else. You might mean something else. Alright, so that one was great. It's, well, not great, but it's straightforward and helpful. How about that? That's, someone grab a solar crown as well. Sounds good. We'll give that to Byway, because he's already the most stressed. So anything that reduces his stress is good. And him having more HP is good too. So that's, well, it lowers his dodge. It's kind of about even sort of thing on that. And oh yeah, that rounds up favorably there. So give her that because the 3 HP. Investigates corpses. Do we even want to use this stun charm? 2% dodge or for 20% stun resist? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not like super enthusiastic about that idea. It's fine. Oh, they've got 0 dodge? Haha! There we go. There we go. Got it. That value. Oh, this was the one that I thought this was. That's why I was confused. Aha. Okay. The stun stone versus the stun charm. Clearly. Because they got problems. You got scattering. Why is the max HP minus? Oh, from the trinket, right? Yeah. It's only -1 from the trinket, and 5% for the quirk, which rounds to be awful. So if we want to give them a yop, we would give them the other trinket. Otherwise, we don't worry about it. It's a maybe thing. This is very different than the group we just had, so it feels like alien. I no longer have like my flash bomb stun and other things I'm relying on, but now we've actually got healing, which we didn't have before, and very, very different. Alright, we'll maybe give him the up. Rip all the dodge. So what do we even replace for the up here? Probably this one for now. Oh, that is still the debuff. Rough. I assume that only lasts like a turn, but it might last 2. No, it probably lasts 2 because everything's been pretty consistent on that. Still pretty good if you stun 2 people with 1 action. Makes sense that it's got a downside with it. That's one or the other. That's fine. I think I would rather have my other options than that one right now. So I guess we could stack agility talents. Can get a bloody die. Bleed skill chance up minus bleed resist. Of course. Oh, that's pretty good. Kind of wanted to do a shorter one though. These end up being fairly similar goals in practice. So do we want a Chester-specific trinket when I am not very enthusiastic about using the Chester in the first place? Or do we want... can I even equip a duplicate? I don't know if I can even do that. It's not like it's that amazing either. But this is kind of a decision between whatever and whatever. So I don't suppose it really matters too much. 90% is a surprise. Oh, it's of runes, specifically. So the way it rounds is all but one rune, is what that means. Which is, again, very similar to this. Yeah, they're the same thing. This is slightly easier to complete earlier if desired, I think. I don't want to deal with all the dancing of madness right now, ZCM. Like, the abilities that were present did not look terribly impressive, and they also looked like you're constantly, like, you kind of need multiple people on board the screw up your party order train for that to work well, and we are not on that train. That train already left the station. We were not even at the terminal when that train left, so we're not boarding that train currently, as it turns out. Oh, can it be that low, Kendra? Then yeah, it's this is like it like I said, it's very similar. Both of the options are basically the same thing. So whatever. This is the one we'll go on when we return. We've certainly had enough time on break here, but on just staring at stat screens and stuff. But we figured stuff out. We know what the heck we're doing right now. So we'll be off to bash some skulls momentarily here. But first, we do need to take a quick break, refill our beverages. Feel free to do the same. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back in just a moment. And maybe 2 or 3 moments. Alrighty. We are back. Greetings, Mineral. And yeah, really no idea why that that didn't pop up, area. I don't know if it's on Twitch Alert side or what. Curiously, I'd never used Twitch Alerts until I switched over to the new hard drive. Figured look at other options there, and then like immediately after I'm like, hey, let's maybe try Twitch Alerts. They had a big like controversy with them and stuff too about suing Athene and nonsense that I don't know. It's messy. It's kind of dumb. Makes me a little wary of him. But it had worked so far. There no message came through for me, Ari. Since it didn't even come through on Twitch Alerts whatsoever. Like it doesn't exist as far as Twitch Alerts is concerned. As far as PayPal's concerned, it does. And I don't know. Don't know what the deal is. I guess I can see if PayPal thinks there's a message if I look further. Nope. Nope, there's just... does not recognize that it's a thing. I have no idea why. If you want to, Harry, that is fine. Alright, let us proceed in any case. There we go. And let's get provisioned out. So one person doesn't exactly need food per se, and we do have a healer this time. So 6 is all we feel like we have to take. Might as well take at least 8 for healing. They're pretty cheap. Do we do the kind of buy a little bit of everything plan again? Nice, eh? Now that No Home's gone, he feels safe donating. 'Cause he won't steal it. Like, what's my like expected return on this stuff, man? I don't know. So hard to say. We'll grab wait, what did I just buy? What, it made a noise like I bought something. Oh, I bought another shovel. Oh, because I came with a free shovel because I was a gravedigger. Oh well, I guess we've well, we can click to sell it back. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cool. Can you do that? Yeah. Okay. They give you an example there, even though it's not explained anywhere else. It's kind of funny. I think we only really care about one shovel. That's fine. We can dig through rubble with our bare hands if we must. That is fine. Alright, so we got 2 available meals. Yeah, that's plenty of food. Do we want any more torches here? I have 1 more torch. Good. And let's roll. Absolutely, Kinshru. My bare hands.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Oh, I didn't necessarily decide? No, I did. I basically did. I can switch that out if I need to. But that was not at all the result I got the one time I did it, because I thought that was how you did it. I clicked it by accident. I thought I was using a shovel, but it did like 1 to 2 damage and like 5 stress a person, something like that. Michael BM, greetings, sir. Wait, why did we start with so much stress? Like we just got all 3 of them, not him, got a stress boost just to start. No, that's the wrong person. That's not the person we want that to hit. Let's see. We don't have any specific people. Like, I don't know if this could be anything else than just the free torch, but Excuse me? Oh, first timers start with stress. Gotcha. And Marin still just had a little bit left over, more than I thought. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be moving around in here. Not a bad scout. Got a 2-tier scout. So head down here, pop this, and then head over this way. Pop that. Oh, and we are on Explorer, rather. Oh, there is reason to go into this room, but I guess when we have the trap detected, it's fine to just go into the empty room. We need it for scouting anyway, so that's fine. Gotcha! Alright. Now to actually remember what all these new abilities do. Pick to the face. It's 4 to 9. That's 4 to 5-ish. The damage mod's a little too much, I think. It's close. Could almost kill both of them with the 2 AoEs. Well, this guy's got a great shot too. Should be able to kill at least 2 with the AoEs, I think. Well, I mean, barring misses and such, of course. I mean, there's not really any, like, risk of, like, not any significant risk of going to the empty room. The cost is so low that it seems like I might as well scout it in case I don't want to scout whatever's up in the top corner there. Is what I figure. Let's just try to get some AoE shenanigans going. So that might just be enough to go ahead and kill Jerkface. Callus a tier right there.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright, then we don't need to do, we could, yop these guys. But they both can't hit, and Marin can do, Judgment on the last person, maybe? Or just, like, do a little heal on, Bywick. That's mildly wasteful since we're just like killing. We've never actually let a Bone Rebel attack yet, have we? they've got low speed, low health, so we've always just killed them first. That's kind of funny. So yeah, leave the lower health one to be judged or dazzled, and just slice that one's face off.
Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, we will let you get a shot. Ow! Ow! Rude. Like, we'll let you get a shot off. Ow! No! Yes, that's the plan. It's to lower their bleed resist all the way. So we want Marin to have a turn, right? We want them to get the self-heal, ideally. Also, we might not be able to kill this guy trivially in the back row anyway. We got some good range options though. Let's check a dagger. And then shoot him. And then they're probably kind of dead at that point, huh? Depends. Oh, very dead at this point. That's acceptable.
Blossoms.
Got some more holy water. Some more crests are good. That's very nice to pick up 4 crests there. And we got ourselves another one of these altars of the old light. What did we figure out did something here? Nothing? Did we use holy water on one? Yeah, the corpses are a mechanic that was added. Favor from the gods. 30% damage. Okay. Forgot to up my light first, but we still got the surprise, so that's cool. Oh, is it always an attack bonus buff? I thought I got something different the first time I did it, but maybe not. So this is probably the one we care about killing the most, is the Acolyte. So, flash some daggers. And how about this high damage rape shot? What's that look like? It's still kind of whatever. There's a chance to just wreck him there. There's a chance to just wreck that guy with a grape shot. Grape shot. Boo to that, I say. Alright, how about this breakthrough then? That's not gonna be enough to finish her off because she didn't take damage though. dodged it. Although that plus Judgment would finish her off, I suppose, and should kill this guy too. Okay, maybe. So... it's got 5... okay, pretty good odds. Yeah, let's do it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, it's 3 HP, right? Be judged. I'm a little amused that it's called Quarrel, just because it like makes it sound like they have like a little like a beef with me. They're a little upset and they're having a little quarrel. Fountain looks similar but has different effects. Okay, so that was the one with the sword is the one that gives you the damage buff. With another torch, I guess it reduces stress slightly. It's kind of whatever. Oh, but it will trigger the scouting bonus too, I think. So that's probably good enough reason to do that. That's nice with the self-heal. But Grace in this guy is pretty reasonable. Who had an anti-bleedy sort of thing? Already got rid of that? Or did they have that themselves? Yeah, they've got that themselves. Okay, cool. So you need to judge someone to death. Or hope for the best there. Probably just judge to death. 5 speed. What are all of my speeds with this party? He's got the 7. Okay, she's got 8. Okay. Alright, let's judge him. Let's do I still get the heal? No, I don't get the heal. Oh, I didn't actually realize. I thought I saw that he didn't have an action left for some reason. Oh well. That's fine. Just why just slice up in the brawler? Go for the sure thing. Well, sure thing barring misses, as always. Oh God!
Unbalanced.
Will you stop? It's not cool. We'll do that because we want to give them a chance to judge. we might be taking more damage this way, but I think it's probably better on average. Get that little heal in there.
Success so
food,
clearly
gold.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
They do lie, actually, Gilder. The numbers do lie. I think it's a. It might be kind of a refresh bug in the text. Or no. They lied beyond that too. There's clearly a time where it said the minimum damage I could do to a given target was 2, and I dealt 1. That happened, and then there was also a bug that it shows you're going to do certain amounts of damage, but that is not the reality because the description hasn't actually updated properly for the new ability selected. So the numbers do in fact lie. Who wants to open a sarcophagus? Someone that's really hurt? Someone that's good at being all sneaky? So, hey, the trap numbers are intuitive. Just slightly ajar. Alright, so same thing. Do these items do anything? My default thought is to use holy water here. But you don't, I don't need to necessarily know what they do, but I'd be curious if, like, holy water or shovel or herbs or any of this do anything if you use them. So I don't waste anything. We do have a grave robber, yep. She's pretty cool. Hey, Bis Cleveret. Save your holy water. None of them do anything. Okay. Good to know. I can't use food, Spade. I can't feed the mummy, or whatever it is. Hidden treasures!
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So yeah, I think this is fine. Like, we certainly do this much. Stashed heirlooms.
A handsome reward
Busts.
for a task well performed.
Is in fact the nothing that was supposed to be there. Check. We broke even exactly on stress, apparently. Bury me with my portrait. Nothing must be left untouched. It's just compulsive, just like a low chance of a bunch of different normal negative quirks. Because that was identical to Curious. Also, they've got enough health to, yeah, so let's do that. go. Calm down. Calm down. It's a battle. Yeah, eat again, in fact. Oh, forgot to use the frickin' torch first. Bad me.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, back to I've already gone. You could potentially rend the cultist before he can rend me. Actually, the soldier would be easier to do that with. He's got a much lower speed, so very likely to take out the cultist before he has a chance to go. Probably just plan on that then. Especially considering Biwick can just one-shot him a lot of the time.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright, pick to the face. And enjoy my judgment. I don't want to be out here. Oh, I can pick to the face from here though. Nice, that's so good. Alright, do it up. Ah, blast. Is it speed 5? Basically deciding if I want to just kill the Acolyte or see if I can attempt to kill the Arbalest before it does its thing.
Obliterated.
Alright. Killing the Arbalest before it does its thing ain't no thing, as it turns out. Get judged. Dig at the judgment, man. Citrine and Citrine.
But a victory nonetheless.
See, all I need to do to reduce Biwick's stress is just send him on an expedition. His stress goes down. Easy every time. Sure. Alright, so using a key on an heirloom chest, like, all of these have always just opened on their own so far with no problem. Does using a key matter on these? Doesn't say it's locked, doesn't specifically say unlocked. It's kind of silly that you would use the key and then be like, oh, it's already unlocked, well, the key's gone. that already happened, mind you. But, I assume holy water wouldn't do anything or them. I guess medicine could. Keys can help. Or a shovel. Interesting. That makes me want to use the shovel now. Let's try the key. Ah! A hidden
Packs
compartment.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Loads of crests. Cool. No more scouting for this area. But Unless that's the one room we're ignoring. Yeah, let's check it out. Things are going fine.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
An eventful little jaunty walk over here. And an eventful, What again? Shovels for different chests, not the heirloom chest. Okay. Yeah, basically, Beacon. Yeah, like killing the enemy crew at FTL, you get the better reward too. Alright. Passages in the books that are unsettling. You did that just because I said it's a stress relief to go on an adventure, didn't you? Didn't you? I see how it is. Alright, lower their bleed defense. All as planned. I really like shooting quarrels into our grave hunter fellow chick. That's 5. That's not gonna do 5, is it? I mean, it can. No. Judgment's so good. No, I don't ever want to use any other abilities here. At least while they're hurt. We critted on our heal, but rolled low. Kick to the face.
This expedition at least promises success.
Get picked on. Hey, Fody Games. Welcome. Thank you very much for the host, Fody. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Yeah, you can. I assume you can douse the torch in the fight because you can definitely light one at a fight as well. It's upper scouting. At least, as far as I could tell, scouting only triggers like as you enter the rooms. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to swap my order back. That's mostly okay-ish. Those are probably the, Oh, gotcha, Fody. I mean, got reasonable chance there. Why don't we Grape Shot and then Judgment turn and slice up what's left? Wait, does Grape Shot kill this guy some amount of the time? Half the time? So 40% after accuracy. Hey, Deflex. No worries, buddy. See a little merit to either option. Let's go with that. Oh, all right, good rolls. Get judged on.
A decisive pummeling.
Burn in the holy flame. Been rolling well so far, right? Just assume we are. That's similar to stunning him. Alright. Just gonna smash everything all day long. And dodge that too, apparently, because why not? Oh, he's gonna find another. We're not dodging this one. Oh, wow. What is your dodge chance? 10? Yeah. Nice little 1% back-to-back dodges. Good work, good work. I seem to be in this position a lot, where we have some corpses in front, and maybe I do want that other ability instead of Breakthrough. My other AoE is competent, and this one's kind of crappy, so... I mean, it's not that bad, really, but when I've already got my other options, I don't need that one on top of it, really. They don't need to heal themselves. Do we take more damage to have a chance? Yeah, that's probably worth it. Grab a heal. Just slice open one of these corpses up front here. Shoot him. Yeah. That's right, shoot the corpse. So that way we get our heal in. Often attack first to kill the guy before he has a chance to shoot. To kill the guy before he has a chance to shoot. You know, to kill the guy before he has a chance to shoot. Alright.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Monster bookmarks. That's one term for corpses, sure. For a second there, I thought we were gonna actually miss all 3 in a row. That would have been amazing. There you go. That was proof. They bled on her favorite coat, so proof that skeletons clearly bleed, right? Alright, hop over here, grab, I guess it's just a torch. Alright, well, grab it. Oh, someone actually already clarified.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
You don't need to say that when I just got a torch. I know you're doing your best now, so it's cool, but... I'm liking it pretty well so far, Phony. Oh, it was the bounty hunter that said that. I thought it was, well, yeah, we don't have a bounty hunter. So it was the witch, the grave digger. The whatever she is. You're not gonna just auto-read something this time? We get to consider. Can anything do anything to the books? I could see holy water here. Yeah, I guess I would say my instinct here is holy water. Do any of my items do anything? The promise of safety. The promise of safety is pretty immeasurable. I guess that's a reasonable. That's a good way to describe it, Brendan, because it sounds positive, but really it's just a subtle jab that you can't measure something that has no value. pour soup. Soup on the books does something, but holy water doesn't? Hey, Yvonne. None of them do anything. Okay. Don't read books. Nothing good here. Never read books. Seriously? Books are just always bad? Or are they just, like, usually bad? Are we talking, giant alien spiders here? Or, quarantine disease here? So they're usually bad, but can be really good. That's what I'm hearing. Shelves beyond measure. No, Isaac pills can definitely be worth Sailor. If you have 2 identical pills, you should probably take them because then you can get 2 good things or 1 bad thing. And also, notably, the negative effects are less strong than the positive effects. The worst result is 50 stress. Hey, Once Chaotic. Greetings. Sounds great, I should write a book. Skim through the volumes. Doing it! Robust! We've got disease resistance. Alright, clearly books are always good, 100% of the time, and I've been lied to. I just want to kill this chalice jerk, I think. What's my grape shot odds? Pretty crappy. And they've got high speed, so the fact we can do it before they go is nice. Alright. Shoot him in the face. Before he could throw booze on my face. Odds of killing either are pretty similar there. Get mildly judged. Bump in the night. Just yop these jerks. We can yop the jerks. I just killed this guy. Oops. Dart to your neck. I should have checked their blight resist first, but apparently it was 0, so I made the right choice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Jade.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Probably a general hygiene book, yeah. The knowledge in these books has changed you forever. You mean I should take a bath? Alright, that was... Wait. No, I'm right. I'm walking the right place. Okay. Yeah. No. For a second there, I thought I, like, went over here and just fought that battle for no reason. But, we're good. We're good. Oh, I was gonna torch first, wasn't it? What we got? Curio Trap. Sounds good to me. The benefit is so low either way. Like the difference just doesn't matter. Alright, let's walk. Yep. And that, wait, I thought there was a curio here too. There is. We just walked right past it. We've got an Iron Maiden here, looks like. Hey there, Plague Vector. Welcome to the chat. Oh yeah, that's true. That would have been amazing. It's like, alright, there's no risk to just explore a little more, right? Hunger, no food. Yeah, that would have been amazing. Alright, what do we got here? Clasp shut. I guess my instinct here is use a shovel. My second choice would probably be the herbs. But, as usual, do things. Okay, apparently herbs do something. Okay. Does anything else do anything that I have? I mean, I suppose I could always just try it at this point. It's not like losing the shovel cost me very much here, but... Use food. I still can't put food into the Iron Maiden, I'm sorry. Use a shovel covered in herbs. That sounds like the pro strats right there. That's... You approach a rusty Iron Maiden. It stands against the wall. It's clasped shut and doesn't appear to want to open for anything. You show it the badge! It remains clasped shut. Use herbs and holy water to make a glue, and then glue the torches to the shovel. And all right. Apparently, everyone's just making jokes about stuff. So let's try some herbs.
If
Let's
only
cleanse
treasure
the
could
maiden.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, good deal. And let's head out.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
That was a lot of crests. I think that was what we needed the most of, too. Loaded up. Resolve levels directly act as stress resistance, eh? And Kafna, what do we got? Man, we got a lot of cheats in our party. They've been learning stuff from Bywick here. Kafno. That was a pretty smooth little quest, yeah.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, the unused items are like 5 to 10%, I think. I think it actually just depends on the item, because it seemed like it was like 5 for torches, 10 like they just like used set numbers, but it's something in the like 5 to 20% range depending on the item. Is what it seemed like. Alright. Dagwood gambled and recovered 69. He's no longer selfish. He gambled away his selfishness. That's pretty good. Zaylor only got 56 back despite meditating being upgraded and Zaylor specifically having a bonus to meditation, huh? We now have the Nomad Wagon. The Survivalist was not even a thing I knew existed, and the Sanitarium, as well as the Cove and the Wardens. Adventurer Highwayman. Cool. Alright, good roll. Good run. Ah, up here. Upgrade camping skills. Okay, what's the nomad camp do? Oh, shop for rare items. Aha. Gambling makes you a better human being. So it seems. You can treat quirks here for a fairly high cost, isn't it? Let's check out what our costs are. Reinforce a positive quirk. And other problematic behaviors. Patient cells. Who has the, Compulsive got an upgrade. Rude. Scattering would be pretty good to ditch. Like, it's only 5%, but that just rounds down to be stupid. Although I guess their attacks are already a minus anyway, so it doesn't matter too much there, but... Turns out all of these things are bad, and getting rid of any of them is a reasonable thing. Oh yeah, that's people we aren't even using right now. Yep, no home's gone. Nothing we could have done. They were they stole their own freedom and just headed right out. Alright, let's take a look at how much this costs. Does it depend on the thing? No, that's not too bad. The cost ain't too bad. Do they have to stay 5,000? Yeah. Yeah. It's like affordable now, but money eventually runs out. Wow, locking in a good one is pricey. Oh, that's okay. That's combined. Okay. It's still really pricey, but it's 7,500, not not 12,500. No one's died, Miranda. No. How much do these cost? 1,000
At
as well?
home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
This oddly doesn't have a tooltip over it though. I'll actually make a note of that. Tooltip, heirloom trade. Survivalist looks very cold. Not necessarily scared. Like you can't see much of an expression, but it's a little bit more of a scowl on the face, I would say, than fear. 1750 for these ones, so. Oh, they can have gallows humor too. Unparalleled finesse. How do you tell if someone's religious, by the way? Other than, like, assuming, like, all Vestals are going to be religious. And who knows on anybody else. Blackfire. Look, if Reynald wanted to stay around, they shouldn't have been a kleptomaniac. I think that's pretty clear to everybody. Leeches. Oh, 50% heal. That's legit. Ten accuracy is pretty good. Yeah, keep clicking wrong buttons, it's cool. Revel. Oh. Huh. Everyone gets a little, like, drunk or something? Something like that. Lepers, Crusaders, and Vestals. Or God-fearing. Ha! So that only costs 3 for that. It's 4 combats, though. That is pretty bad. It's heavy stress reduction, pretty cheap, but comes at an additional cost. 3 time for 8% crit. For self only. No? No. Very no to that, I would say. Resupply. Produces a random supply item. That seems way less exciting than the trinket run here. That's reasonable for one. Snuff box. Move a couple diseases. More random supply items. I mean, 8% is an okay amount of crit, but you're talking about increasing your DPS just... I mean, obviously, it's not just a matter of DPS, because numbers and of health of what things actually have and stuff, but it just doesn't increase your damage output that much for taking 3 units of time on yourself only for 4 combats. It's... I'm not impressed. For 3 time? When it increases your own stress that much? That's weird. Like, again, we haven't seen a proper boss fight yet, but I'm still a little skeptical. Well, it works for 4 fights, Celerity, but yeah. 4 fights is a pretty long time.
And charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
25,000, huh? Man at Arms only, which we haven't seen yet. Only helps if they're in position 4, but if they are, it's pretty amazing. Okay, snake oil. Common. 10% stress. Like, that's good, but I'm not paying 7,500 for it. Reliable picking knives. They're no longer stolen. Because we've taken them to the blacksmith. Oh, I might have wanted to do this. No, I don't have enough deeds. I could sell deeds. Or swap stuff for deeds. That's a thing I could do. He is a snake oil salesman. That is true. What do we got here? All stuff we've seen. I mean, do we even have a slot? No, we've got all 9. We can get a bigger slot if we wanted to have backups on the hand or whatever, but doesn't seem specifically necessary. Well, let's take a look. Nymphomania is a positive quirk. Ah, sure. Stress heal better in a brothel. Sure. Scattering fear of beasts. That's pretty nasty. Ruminator. Stress heals worse. That's not too bad. Better damage on runes. Damage on ranged skills. Oh, but that's not gonna affect the blight damage. Just the damage. Yeah, that's actually not. Turns out that's not actually so good on the plague doctor. I guess it's cool. It probably means. Well, it depends on how the math works. Like, do you reduce the damage to 0 and then add 10%? So 0 times 1.1 is still 0. Or do you start with your base and make it 0.1 of that, and you would still be doing some damage? Don't know on that. The second one was good. And down, you may not meditate and also may only gamble. I was kind of hoping for a replacement Crusader. since we seem to be lacking a Crusader in our party. No one knows what happened to the other guy. Ah. Well, we've already seen they are not strictly additive once chaotic, at least when protection's involved. Because when you add 15% and you subtract 15%, it's not the same result. So it seems like they did like times 0.15 and then times 0.85. Which is... those are not the same thing. That is not like the same 15% increase and 15% down. That's not... those are not identical, like... They're not on the same spectrum. To like illustrate that more directly, if you do minus 50%, you are halving your damage, whereas plus 50% is only 1.5 times as much damage. You would need to go to 200% to double your damage. So if it's working on a linear scale like that, then it's it works, but it's dicey. It's questionable. There's definitely been some games that did not understand that basic math and screw things up because of it. I specifically remember one of the Soul Calibur games doesn't realize that minus 30% and plus 30% are not the same thing when you do them that way. And some of the items are way worse or way better than they're supposed to be because of that. Math can be hard. Alright, probably want to get armor on board. Were there any of the other upgrades we were terribly excited about? I mean, I guess this is probably a pretty cool dude, too. What are busts actually used for? Not using. I guess we can use some here. Use a lot here. Busts are like the most valuable ones too, right? At least that's what it seemed like. I didn't look at the trading too closely. Okay, they're used on most of the area upgrades like that and stuff. Gotcha. I literally just looked at that. And that was just to make it cheaper, so who cares about that right now? Celerity yearns for adventure. That's okay, you're going on the next quest, Celerity. It's cool. Alright, let's go and grab the armor.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Reasonable upgrade. We might still do that, so ponder on that real quick. Let's see, if we want to trade busts. What's the minimum we can trade? Oh no, portraits are worth more than busts, okay. Oh right, we don't have any deeds to trade, that's why I can't see. Okay, that's right, it skipped useless numbers. I'm like, man, am I getting a better ratio now? No, it's still 3-2. Okay, so probably picking that up, I guess. Was there anything else we were excited about? This is maybe awesome. Yeah, that is true, Miranda. It the biggest difference is if you're talking just like straight up linear like changes. So if you're at 100% base, are you subtracting 100% from that, or are you reducing that amount by 100%? I don't know any good way to explain it, to be honest. I would just have to like show it, and even then it doesn't really make sense. The linear is the most like directly logical, but it isn't accurate for most purposes as far as what you actually want it to mean. So it's a little awkward. Yeah, I think that just sounds like a thing we want to do. Let's do that.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
So that just ups the accuracy, basically. Well, I guess that's really going to be the way most of these are going to work. They aren't going to be damage upgrades, because we upgrade damage with other things. That's that would make sense. But still, going from 95 to 100% star they still have dodges and stuff. Accuracy is pretty dang good. That's definitely the case. As well as picking up a few crit bonuses and stuff along the way. We should probably give Biowick a turn off, right? I don't know. Just like send Biowick on every mission, no matter what. Oh, I guess no. There's a lot of them that have damaged mods, and I suppose a damaged mod could go down technically. But it looks like we're generally just looking at. What does the 110% base there mean? Oh, it's a base chance to cause bleed. Right. Yes. And base chance to evade their resistance for the debuff. Right. So, generally nothing terribly exciting, but, you know, accuracy's pretty good. And, like, 50% more healing. It's pretty good. Exactly, Biz Claveret. Exactly. It gets confusing. I wanted to mostly look at Judgment. Judgment. That's, I mean, 5% accuracy, and that's pretty exciting. No, it doesn't heal more. I was kind of hoping for 5% accuracy and heal 4 instead of heal 3, but still pretty good. Still pretty good stuff. 250 is pretty cheap on these things too, so we'll pick them up for everyone that's going on a trip, pretty much. So yeah, we could bring anyone but Biowick. I think Biowick should stay home. He cannot gamble. He can do whatever else. What's there's the unequip all trinkets button. There we go. So send Biowick somewhere to relax. Somewhere that's not the gambling hall. That's where we send everybody though. Doesn't have any oh, he does have a meditator. Although yeah, that's still probably the way to go. I think we got a really low roll on it last time. Oh. Curse you, caretaker! We have to get at least a year before we open up another slot, I guess. Blackfire. He should stay home because he has one. Oh man. Let's try, but I got these upgraded too, I suppose. You can get drunk. That's acceptable. Drink and dance a merry jig. Tonight we are alive. So he was my two-step person. How's bounty hunting in step 2? Pretty good, I think. Yeah, bounty hunting's pretty good in step 2. Finish him's just kind of a... I mean, it's the same thing as collect bounty, but it can hit the third person and has slightly worse bonuses. Come Hither fits well with the holes in my my group there too. So maybe sub out these two for those two. That seems good. So that was yeah, Come Hither. And then we get to do a get over here. So that's always good. Is Darkest Dungeon better or worse than I thought it would be? I guess I would say slightly better so far, Miranda. That is about where I would put it. All right. I think that's what we do. Same 3 plus Dagwood instead of Bowing. Slot 2. That all flows pretty well. He is a stress eater. Yeah. I see that. I think he's like a super stress eater, but you know, he's just a regular stress eater. Figure out the other trinkets. We need to buy the other blacksmith upgrades for everyone going on board here. Light plate and cloth. Oh man, it's no longer worn. It's now light. That fanciness. Oh, also, were we gonna do that? Yeah, we could. You're gonna be spending a lot of money, eh?
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Refurbished axe. Just watch that money slowly fade away. It's like an actual dodge chance now. Alright, got ourselves some tech. Oh, we want the combat skill upgrades too for everybody. I guess we could afford that pretty easily. After I just spent, we cost ourselves, well, like 300-400 by not having done that. Yeah, what the heck.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
We'll still want it, and it's still pretty cheap. Higher base stun chance is pretty nice there. Yeah, I don't really mind for most games, Miranda. I mean, I will choose to ignore or skip over most stuff if I don't if I don't want to enact what people are suggesting or whatever, but as long as people are not being jerks about it, I generally don't mind light backseating or suggestions or things like that. Like, I know it's like something you want to do while watching people a lot. In general, it's nice to be able to like contribute and add your thoughts and stuff, and I don't want to take that that away. Heals 2 HP. Did we already get rid of Breakthrough, or just talk about it? Just talked about it. You want to go on another mission, Zaylor? I don't know, Zaylor. Turns out you're still terrible. And when we went on a mission without dead weight, it turns out we did really well and crushed all the opposition. So. Oh, where did we already put that on? I mean, I've been using the Bloodthirst rig. It hasn't struck me as ridiculous, but it struck me as, pretty good. Think about my money. I have no idea how much more money you get me, Zaylor. You can let me carry more money, which is helpful. We didn't have a healer and we had someone stealing all our stuff. Excuses, Zaylor. What I'm hearing is just a bunch of excuses. The music felt like it skipped. That was kind of weird. Anyway, where were we? We were upgrading skills. Come hither. See that money? It's just draining away. So there's my 4 there. And yeah, right, we got you on to bleeds. And sure, I guess. It's cheap. Got those. Judgment. Did I have a higher torch? I think it was, well, actually I'm not sure. It might have been 6 either way. It might have been 5 and 6. Yeah, exactly, Biss. That's especially why, like, I think Dark Souls 1, my stream playthrough of that is where it really came up pretty apparent. It's like, I would really like to be told about mechanical BS that is not clear just playing the game. You know, the sort of stuff that that most players are going to look up online that is kind of awkward to look up online if you're streaming a game at the time. Stuff like exactly how dodge works in Dark Souls 1. There's absolutely nothing in the game telling you that 51% equipment, like weight, is drastically worse than 49.9% equipment rate, because it changes how your rolls work, and like if you want fast rolls you need to be under 25%, and I don't actually remember if 50% was a mid-roll cutoff or not, but regardless of the specifics, the concept is there. I guess the game itself shows you clearly enough that the resistance stat is terrible, but that is somewhat based on the fact that the resistances themselves are terrible, and that's less obvious. It's kind of dumb that the resistance system was possibly even worse in Dark Souls 2. I don't know. It was terrible in both. But. Oh god, Biss, that sounds horrible. Alright, so we've got our upgrades, got our team, got the only... Oh, Marin's on the team. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, only other thing would be if Marin or Dagwood wanted, some stress relief. Nope. That's not a thing that's happening. Let's see, we are... I suppose we could probably keep going. Do one more. We're already streaming almost 8 hours, but we can probably roll out on one more. I don't have anything terribly pressing for tomorrow. Slay the boss. Kill the Necromancer Apprentice. Necromancers performing unspeakable rituals in the shattered halls of your ancestral home. It must be stopped. Goals. Kill 1 Necromancer Apprentice. Ooh, what's this? Crusader only? Ah, too bad we don't have any Crusaders. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is this? Reclaim relics of the light. Yeah, we haven't done very many, Marinda. We've had one opportunity to go to Weald, or any of them could have been in the Darkest Dungeon, I suppose. But, yeah, we could have done one in Weald. That was our only other option so far. Well, what is this one? The Move Amulet. Meh, fine. It is fine, it is fine. Scallions, hunters. Oh, this is a higher level one. No, not me. It's kind of funny, these ones we're talking down here, Marin talks from over here right afterwards. It's kind of funny. So yeah, probably try a boss situation. See how that goes. Think we're pretty well set, huh? So we're on a medium. Oh right, there's 12 in a stack. So that's a bare minimum there. I think we still have torches. Not doing a torchless chicanery. I'm a fan of the light. Might just want all the food. Food's pretty good. Although our funds get lower and lower the more we decide, let's bring a few more provisions along for the ride. So we want at least 9 food available for hunger ticks. Probably another 3 for camping. We don't need a lot for healing, but we do probably want some for healing. So want at least that. And then once we're already there, we might as well grab the other 6, probably. Alright, fine. Just buy all the food. Oh, and I'd probably want, yeah, 1 herbs as well. Okay. I'm both overstocking and understocking. What, you think I should have 2 shovels? And 2 keys or something? Maybe 2 holy waters? I suppose holy water's been the most consistently useful so far. Oh, actually, let's see. Medium is not actually that much larger than small. We only want... I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but it costs a little money. Maybe want, like, more like that on torches. That's probably fine. Hey there. Everyone likes shovels, apparently, huh? Fine, we'll grab a second shovel. But, so far I would have never used a second shovel. I would have never used a second shovel so far, I believe. Oh, that's interesting. That preventing maladies actually counters the Hellions' debuff, self-debuffs, huh? That is interesting. You've brought 4 shovels and still don't have enough sometimes. Fair enough, fair enough. But whatever, that's fine. I could easily buy this stuff, but it probably just costs me money. Sometimes it makes me money. It's a gambly sort of investment. The biggest thing is that it takes up a slot. Like if I use 1 holy water and I still have another one, it's taking up a slot all that time until I have a chance to use it again, or it just doesn't get used, and yeah, it's a little awkward to carry that many of some of that stuff. Hamburger Snack, welcome to the chat. We've actually got sub emotes from a couple games, Hamburger, but Undertale and Cave Story are probably what you're thinking of there. We've also got the No 02 from FTL as well. If we run out of money, we'll bring Zaylor back. I don't know, Zaylor. Still don't know how much money an antiquarian is really going to give me. I was impressed for a little while because like your little like dagger shiv could hit almost anywhere, or well, could hit all the enemies. But we're getting more versatile attacks in some of our new crew, and those do more damage. We also had the Mantis from FTL for a while. That was our very first emote a little over 2 years ago, but wasn't really being used much anymore, so we swapped it out. Alright, let's just stare at the screen for another while.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, But my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
One of three?
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Wonder how required it is that it's far away from your starting point. Oh, I didn't equip the trinkets! We did forget something. Consarn it. Most of those have fairly light effect. It's not the biggest deal, but that's too bad. We do have the Bloodthirst ring, at least. Apparently I should have stared at the screen a little longer. We've figured out what we had forgotten to do. It's like, there's something missing. Couldn't remember what it was, though. Oh, well. And we could just leave immediately, but that seems like that probably is kind of dumb in a lot of ways, so. We got ourselves more books, huh? Is this different than the bookshelf, or is it effectively the same? Yeah, that's right. If we wipe, if everybody dies, then we don't lose our trinkets. All planned. So this is earlier in the adventure rather than at the end, so I'm a little less inclined to hop on board the book train right now. If it unless this stack of books is less menacing than the bookshelves, I assume they're the same, but we'll ignore that for now. I suppose we could probably come back if we so chose. Treasure ahead, I'll wager.
Glorious is the trap maker's art.
Or a trap.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Nothing in here. The torch timing stuff is kind of awkward. Like, gotta remember to, if I want to maximize my scouting, just pop a torch before hopping into a new room. So, I mean, if the goal is just the Necromancer, and it might be a hard fight, do I want to go this way and kind of rush towards some of these end areas, assuming it's going to be over there? Or do we just kind of casually, efficiently go through? We'll go through. We fight momentarily. Our pile of debris. We could always walk
Even
around.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Nothing. Scouting? No scouting. It's too quiet. I'll be honest. I believe. Yes, I have burned a copy of Fahrenheit 451 once in my life. That is a thing that has happened.
Packs laden
key.
with loot are often
go.
low on supplies.
Okay, what are these guys? Weber. Beast. And a spitter. Oh, whoops. I thought I clicked flashing daggers. Dagnabbit. Clicked the wrong thing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
They really want this guy marked and, oh, apparently he's got an accuracy buff. Flight resistant, yeah. Very rude about that.
Back to the pit.
The Shambler. Yeah, I saw you guys talking about that a little bit earlier. I had no idea what you were talking about. Oh, my holy light does not burn you. I'm gonna stun it. Oh, my holy light to burn you, dang it. No one else is actually hurt, right? Oh no, they're hurt slightly, but and stun doesn't stack, I don't think. Whatever, just yell at him. Okay. Double stun all day long. Oh, oh, hold on. Double stun means it stacks the resist, but doesn't stack the effect. It should stack neither. I'll make a note of that one too. Alright, good judge. Oh, and we get some stress relief on that crit too. Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Can always smash up the bone rattle all day long. Damage on that's kind of crappy. Oh, what? Oh, that still lasts. Did not think that would still be here. Otherwise, I would not have used the Yop. Oh well. Approximately 3% chance to kill him. No, less than that, because if we crit out a 4, he still doesn't die. Yuck. Alright, just try to wreck this guy, then that's fine.
Executed with impunity.
Stop with the wine in the face! So much wine. So much face wine all day long. that lands at 2 and kill him. I just want to kill Goblet McGee over here. Is that enough to kill? Guaranteed now. I should put guaranteed in scare quotes because Gabe could lie to me again.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Actually, why don't we get a stun off here? Raises my torch too. Oh, I can't get that one. Yeah, that's fine.
Impressive.
Stun that chick.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Beast
Success
Slayer's
so
ring.
clearly in view.
Alright.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, you're supposed to have the other Slayer ring on, but have this Beast Slayer ring instead. Okay, yeah, this is the one with the lemon behind it. What's the lemon bonus? Is that stress reduction or healing? I think it's one of those two. The sword was the damage up. I guess either way, she's the one that wants to use it. Feel free to mention if you know on that one, but like if it's a stress reduction, I'd probably holy water to buff that, and just bring our Hellion stress nicely back down. It's healing, obviously, whatever, who cares? Just get a little bit and move on. And I think, yeah, it was only holy water on these that that did anything. It wasn't the medicinal herbs. Alright, nobody's sure, that's fine. Let's just roll it without the holy water this time then.
If
Oh,
only
treasure.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Right,
corruption.
it can also be treasure. Can also be the treasure. I can always walk around. I don't need to dig through that. People are so paranoid about the shovels. It's making me feel like I should walk back around here. Eat just a little bit of stress and keep the shovel for now. A little bit of stress and a little bit of torch burn, I suppose. I mean, I've dug without shovels before. I did it the first time. I tried to use a shovel and didn't realize that I wasn't using a shovel. And it wasn't that big of a deal, but there are other things we might be able to use shovels on as well. Did that do nothing? Yeah. Good work triggering the trap, but then not taking damage from it, buddy. That's pretty good. More bucks. Tempted. Tempted. Yeah, the trap didn't actually damage him. So no stress if they don't actually take damage. I do suppose. So as we often have, choice between stunning the first two, or just, you know, killing one so it doesn't can't attack anyway. Let's see. So we've still got those characters left. All right. We'll stun the front two. That's fine. That lasts for 3 rounds, not 2 rounds. Ouch. Nice little get over here action. Oh, I guess they've got the bayonet jabs, so they can still do that in the front. It seems to do as much damage as the coral anyway, which is weird. Maybe I just got a bad roll on it though. Does push this guy back to 3rd slot though, which is good-ish. Which is good. I'll upgrade it to good proper, I suppose.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, poison dart's the way to go to kill this guy. Huh? Absolutely. once again bring our Arbalest up and this guy back. See if he can do anything from the back. I think we'll try it. Let's toy around with these ideas a little bit. Oh, he resisted. You resisted my science attack. Hey, Benjamin the Monarch. And Cyber Benny, greetings. Oh, right. They had that stun boost, so I should have considered not doing that, but that's fine. We're just gonna chain stun. It's cool.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, Coral has a crit chance, and Bayonet doesn't. Interesting. Let's go ahead and chuck some more knives. And it also could be a matter of like 3 to 7 versus 2 to 6 or something, which is still, you know, less damage nicely.
As the fiend falls,
Smashy, smashy.
faint hope blossoms.
Smashy, smashy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Flash fired gunpowder, not bad. A little extra food. Already getting a little stocked up on our gold here. Okay, and there is a curio back here to be worth checking out. Nice. That is the same standard bookshelf, right? Still kind of like the idea of But does it give you more stress for walking backwards? We got 2 6 hits. Normally we get 3 hits from travel. That feels a little odd if so, but I guess I can see it. Exactly. Why don't we just turn around? Confession booth. Alright, usual question, so we don't have to look a bunch of stuff up. Do any of the items I have do anything here? I don't really expect them to. Hey there, Jindon. Curious, Screamer. So I do have something that'll help, huh? So it's just the straightforward holy water. I'm not specifically trying to figure out what works, Cyberbinny. I would rather just, lost train of thought there. I don't want to waste items just figuring out if stuff works. That is not at all an interesting thing for me, and that's just kind of, tedious and trial and error, not very interesting, but I'm fine with figuring out what the results are once I actually know what, the items that are actually applicable, are. How much was that? Like 30? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Gonna go right back up. Oh no, dodge the trap again. Nice. Also, that was a known trap, and I just walked into it because I wasn't thinking. So good thing we dodged it. Clearly, trying to disarm it would have screwed us over. So that's why we ate it there. Come on, door hitbox. This is silly. Why is the door hitbox so tiny? Scouting? No scouting. Didn't remove any of their bad quirks. I guess that's an option. One of the things it can do, though. I mean, I guess I could just get used to that click, but like, why isn't it? Why aren't both options perfectly fine? Yeah, I should actually make a note of that too. Honestly, door hitbox is not very good. All right, reasonable to go. Either way here. But first, we do need a beverage refill and all that jazz. So I think we'll go ahead and take ourselves a quick break here. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Got a nice little long stream going here. We'll be back in just a few minutes and see what boss fights are all about shortly, huh? Thanks for hanging out. Be back shortly, folks. Alright, thanks for your patience, folks. We are back. Let us proceed forward, shall we? I can see switching to a playlist for this game, but I don't mind the atmospheric sort of music for now. That's right. Why are we just standing? Well, it's kind of arbitrary which direction we went anyway. So, fine. Fine. We'll wait. We don't need your stupid blockade. Oh, I got a couple club dweebs. With their bump in the night. Oh, I like the narrator a lot, Rinda. And I certainly don't mind the music or anything. I think a little more mid to long term if we keep playing it. Alright, what's my actual damage on that? It's still not really good enough that we're excited. These guys are very slow. This guy does more damage. Let's see if we can, yeah! Work on killing him off. He will get his shot off first. He really likes shooting her, which is kind of nice, because then it's just, judgment, let's heal right back up. It's all good. All good in the hood. I should go listen to the no light quotes. Clearly, no, I'm kind of enjoying the light.
Another one falls.
Little curious that the subtitle was that much different than the actual text there, but I guess Flashbang's a little more reliable and gives me a chance to get another heal in. Alright. Try to figure out the best way to set this up to, because freaking healers always last, so it makes it a little awkward. Could try the stun bomb again. I guess we might as well. Got a pretty high chance still. Yeah, that's right. And then you just adrenaline rush, heal yourself up a little bit. And that buff could last into another combat too, so I didn't actually ever realize that was the case before their debuff lasted into another combat. Technically, we can just wait again if we really wanted to get slightly more healing. So yeah, optimally, fine. We'll be optimal. Because they're just gonna die when they take a turn anyway. So, give everyone some nice healing here.
Slowly,
Beautiful.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we're basically back to full health again. Lots of books in this place, man. Alright, got some... Oh, great scouting. We scouted everything. So, Necromancer is where expected. Do we want to clear stuff out? I think we at least want to hit up this curio. Let's do that real quick. And we do have herbs for that. Okay. What was the effect of this? I think it was just treasure last time. Don't know if it can be other things.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And then because backtracking is more stressful, I don't know if we want to hit that curio. I kind of still do.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ah, get that stress hit right at the end. Rude. What was in here? Oh, battle with the curio. I think we should probably march towards here, and then if that was like, if we're still in good shape, we can hop back through here, and we can even like start reading books if we want to get crazy. Apparently, Manthi's not too excited about smoke in the dark. Okay. So, no more cleansing salve. People sounded pretty horrified about the prospects of opening this without the herbs. Kind of want to anyway, but we could always risk it on the rewalk if things are in good shape. So yeah, just march down there and we'll march back and hit up some miscellaneous things if need be. Like pausing, thinking there's something else. That was yeah. Highwayman only. Oh, I can still camp too. Oh man. I guess now's the time to camp if I want to. I forgot to buy camping skills also. If depending on how much that matters. Battle trance sounds pretty good. Probably. In fact, it wrecks me being out of position one's a little dicey, but you know, could definitely do a battle trance. What else we got here? Cracking's okay. Necromancer doesn't really sound like the sort of thing that would be a large size enemy, but it's also a boss, so it seems like it would be a large size enemy. So I don't know about that. So do I go with base, like core logic, or do I go with like game logic? It's kind of the thought there. Alright, and we're at 12 time, not just 10, right? So that's pretty good. Hey, squirrel. That bless is pretty reasonable too. Thanks, Taqueria. Only a 1, so no big game hunter sort of action here. So yeah, let's go ahead and camp, figure out what all we're doing here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Feast for some stress reduction? We got a ton of food, right? Yeah, do it up. Alright, so we probably want to do a bless. I think we can do each of these only once, so... Gallows Humor's not actually that exciting right now. So plan takedown doesn't do nothing. Tracking's okay. Battle trance is good. So there's 6. Bless and battle trance. And then just like do some various encouraging pep talk things and lower our stress further? I guess. Alright, who do we want to bless the most? Accuracy up and dodge up, huh? Can't do it on yourself. Okay, so... And their accuracy is already going to be pretty good. Hopefully. Maybe they'll get thrown around and we'll be very sad. So yeah, that does nothing. Tracking is passable if we need it, I guess. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done the first fight and then hop back in here and then... But actually getting these buffs for that fight is fine, because we're going through... Yeah, it'll last 4 fights, so... Even if we clear the dungeon, it'll last the remaining fights, so I think that's... Yeah, that's better. Alright. Who wants more accuracy dodge? Everybody does. Who's most likely to actually be missing here? Not too big of a deal if I give it to either one of these guys, I suppose. They should be a little more likely to be hit, therefore the dodge is more valuable to them, in theory. Alright, do it up. My friend, the light shines upon you. So seriously, just 3 encouraging pep talks. That's what we got. That's what we got going for us here. Oh, this one's the stress state. Oh, they are different, right? So pep talk's stupid, and courage is good, and they can't do it on themselves. Verse 36. The light shines in the darkness. So at that point, do we just do tracking? Try to surprise the boss? If that's even a thing we can do? Better than discouraging pep talks. True. True. I mean, pep talks are fine, I guess. And it would reduce stress from opening bookshelves later, assuming we find to keep rolling from this point. Alright, I guess. I guess that's what we do. A couple pep talks. Alright, have a pep talk. Have a pep talk back. We'll survive if we submit to the beast inside. I've seen nothing I'm not prepared for. Plenty of blood left to shed this day. More timber?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That's, oh, okay. Weak little fight, huh? Mildly awkward if I finish this guy, then oh no, there could still be a corpse there. Go beneficial corpse. Oh man, the dagger even took him out! Look at that! Look at that! They've got if it bleeds. Yeah. Just destroyed.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Maybe, game. Maybe. We'll see. It's certainly possible. Hey, this is the first time we've encountered one of these things without one of our party members automatically opening it and causing damage to themselves. This is the 4th one we've seen. The first 3 have automatically been opened by party members. Hey, Snack Styles. It's alright so far. Hey, Quantum Shift. No, I'm not generally very bleeding edge. Slayer Rage, yeah, I totally forgot to equip my trinkets before I came in. It's like, alright, I got them unequipped for the previous group, and I remember to equip one of them. And, because we did that in advance. Okay, this one's definitely going on this guy. Okay, let's finish doing what else we're doing, and then just forgot about him. Alright, so, key, right? just pretty straightforward. I guess it could be trapped again, like they always seem to be. Let's send you then.
A fortune, waiting
Not
to
bad.
be spent.
Not bad. Alright, everyone is already at full health, right? Yeah? Alright.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Alright, 105 health. High speed. High stun resist. It can bleed. Start lighting it up, I guess. It's 12, 13. Yeah, go and start with some light action.
A singular strike.
That's right. Get critted with my dart. The flesh is willing. Okay, they don't come in with an act. Is pretty tall, yes. It's very tall. I'm pretty sure this Necromancer's Apprentice is two guys. One guy standing, the other one's shoulders. He's totally wearing a lock, too. So even with his, still got 60% chance to stun him. Little tempting. But probably not my my best bet. Probably better just to slam this guy's face into the ground. I assume the wall of corpses are going to start piling up. That's going to be kind of an issue. It's okay. We can yell at the corpses. It'll be good. Could also adrenaline rush. That lasts what, 3 rounds though? It's not the worst thing. We can go ahead and start on bleeding a bit too though. Just start getting lots of dots present, I think. Am I still only 90% to hit? Does it cap at 90%? I would have assumed it capped at either 95 or 99%. Curious. Anyway, that's fine. So to clarify, that does what? 9 to 17. 6 additional. So I mean that's 12 to 17, so it's still a little more damage. assuming it'll last those 3 turns. I think it will, so that's slightly better. He's got a really long shopping list. He died on his way to the grocery store. Oh, resisted. That's the downside. You can resist that. You can't resist the other one. Can't resist the blight no more, though. Get done. Low roll. That's alright. Yeah,
A devastating blow.
Heated smackdown on the front line here. Oh, does that stack favorably like that? Oh. It resets the duration for all of the blight or blood, huh? That's pretty good. Alright, oh, darken deck. Yeah, that's really good then. So we do want to do this again, that's what we're saying. Yeah, that's quite good. Could just stun the skeleton to get him out of there for now. Just taking 16 more damage next turn. We could just start wailing on him. Be at 40. 42. Yeah, when it was mentioned that it stacked, I did not expect it stacked positively. I expected it stacked neutrally. A start? Well, I mean, focus on it. Like, ignore the skeleton and just purely wail on him is what I mean, Kidjura. Yeah, I think we might be able to just kill him. Well, he'll get one more attack next turn. Does this additional 9 damage or so make that difference before he can do it again? Because he's going to take another 16 the round after. So 32. He's going to have 26 left. Kind of need to hit him with about 3 things. I could probably still afford to smash down our bone soldier friend here. Or stun him. Do want to reduce incoming damage, but they are slow. We can finish him. Ah, that's too bad. Close. Ooh, that's gonna trade everyone. So, bunch of stress, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. So yeah, he's gonna take another 14. Oh, I think I said 16 when it was supposed to be... Wait, no, the blood dropped down from 4 to 2. Does it actually stack neutrally? It just shrinks the tooltip to imply it stacks positively? Yeah, because this is too... I mean, that... Huh. Yeah, because the blood looks like it stacks neutrally. But, I didn't dart last turn, so shouldn't this be 8 if the blight stacks neutrally? I guess we'll see next turn on the blight. Okay, so they are all neutral. The tooltip is just not exactly lying, just, you know, sort of lying. Sort of lying. So you want to do another 12 to, yeah.
Well struck.
Good work.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
I don't know. Will they? Eldritch
This expedition
Slayer's
at
Ring.
least promises success.
Let's see. We can give someone some food. There you go. So was it supposed to be a problem? Blackfire seemed like I was like gonna get destroyed by the boss or something. But maybe you were just talking about stuff to come later down the road. I'll be honest, these guys should not be stressed out about walking through here. They should be feeling like badasses that just crushed everything. And it's like, yeah, whatever. No, we got nothing to fear here. Maybe we could find some more treasure. Right, it says it there. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Sure, we've got the torches, we'll use them. Oh, I didn't even equip the other ring. That's fine, we're not against any Eldritch stuff. Oh, ha, right, because he's in slot 2 and in slot 1. That's probably still what I want to do, right? Apparently Blanket Fire has very, very low accuracy. Get over here. probably just want to heal them. Also consider stunning. 50% stun resist there, so if we want to stun him, we gotta use a flashbang, really. Stunning that guy is okay. Yeah, let's just keep our barbarian healthy here. Rain of Whips. Okay. I bleed. Let's just smash this guy's face in. I like that. Yeah, that's perfect.
Eradicated.
So here's a question: does flashing daggers hit this guy twice? That's a curiosity. Just the once. Okay, so should use something else then. Well, I'm actually curious if this guy can do anything from the fourth row. We have reasonable odds to kill him, though. Yeah, we'll try that. So much blood. That's awfully rude. I suppose it matters too much. But, you know, we'll keep getting people all healthy like and stuff, yeah? We could flashbang him pretty reliably, 85%. I suppose that technically could have knocked him back and that would have been kind of bad. That's okay. High crit chance. And it's 90% either way, right? Yeah. Probably should have still healed, technically, but... Oh, he was still stunned. We get the stun bonus damage there. Yeah, they're still stunned and they have 1 speed? Alright. Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself up some more. That sounds good.
Prodigious size alone
Did
does
a roll.
not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Another torch.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, what do we want to ditch? We're certainly grabbing 2 more busts. Torches not terribly important. Citrine kind of whatever. Oh, I can equip this. Yeah, there you go. I have another Slayering. Now, why is that a thing? Also, that's another weird thing. The dragging the trinket doesn't work right away. Fails to work the first time. Make another note on that. I thought we were out of early access. Alright, do we want to ditch like torches to get citrine? I guess. I can look at the map again, right? Yeah. So, what we have left is Curios and an Iron Maiden, and I think we are not gonna bother with that fight. Like, who cares? But do we want to go around reading a bunch of books? Kinda want to read a bunch of books. People did say that they are very receptive to feedback and fixing the game, Krima, so that makes me more inclined to want to help. Well, I liked Isaac Blackfire, and I still think it's a good game. The devs just don't care about the game, and it's frustrating. It's also interesting just how much interest in that game has dropped since Afterbirth. Like, nobody cares about it anymore, it seems like. Oh yeah, you can. There you go. That's where you can see the value. 20 gold each, 5 gold each for torches, 25 for a shovel. So that's like 10%, 10%, about 8% or something. And Grains Lugandi. So yeah, it does actually tell you in game what they're going to resell for. Alright, so we can get rid of the key. That does nothing. Wait. There's one unID'd curio that the key could actually do something on. What's dumb is I can't like leave the citrine here and be like, okay, check the curio, okay, come back, grab the citrine. A lot of people don't really like the changes to the game Afterbirth made, it seemed like, Marinda, but I don't know super in depth. Torches don't do much for me at this point.
The light, the promise of safety.
There you go. Sure. And I think we did nothing on the sarcophagus last time, and we didn't have anything to work
A
for.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
Portraits cap out at 3? Yuck. You'll be fine. Also, I just walked past the curio, which was just a torch, assumedly. It could maybe be other things, though. That was mentioned. Yeah. Oh, apparently you're gonna grab it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Nope, we're not carrying anything home. Dig. It's mildly awkward with the bonus stress for walking backwards. I don't also remember exactly where all the books were, but here's 2 of them at least. Stag styles. Yeah. Eat up. Like, didn't I already get that one? I think I did. It doesn't move them from the map. Alright. You like reading, right? Mildly insane. Alright. No, it does remove them. Okay, so I should go back to that, is what we're saying. What are we doing? It's a fair question, Barbarian. It's a fair question. Can't read it again? You sure? You don't want to just read it again? Oh, you were not joking, Snackstyles? It is a rant I've done like a lot of times, so you still got stress damage reduction. Do it up. What? I've got the runs. Oh, it's a disease, right? Well, I suppose that would make sense. All right. How do I get the runs from reading a book? Hey, McGags. That's funny, McGag. So what you're saying is I shouldn't add you as a party member because you'll guarantee we get killed. I did. I got the runs from reading Casual Breloom. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my. Alright. We're mostly just verifying everyone's statements that books are mostly terrible. But you know, we can still read another one, right? We still got. Oh, you're the only one with stress reduction. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep rolling. Okay, that's 3 traps. None of them have stressed me out. Why? I'm trying to think of like any ability or trinket or any. There's nothing. Just random, I guess. But it's starting to look very suspicious. Hey, I heard you like reading. Well, we had never dodged a trap the entire time, but then we've got 3 in a row that apparently we all dodged and did not have any issues with, so that's why I was questioning it. Hey, you like reading, right? Passages are unsettling. Alright, yeah.
Cruel machinations.
Hey, there we go.
Life with a singular purpose.
It's like the game, like heard me complaining that traps weren't hurting me, so it's like here. Alright, here, look. Wait, how is your stress? Okay, you. How about, who do we definitely want to bring. Although you've kind of got the most stress, we kind of want to. I mean, we can bring the Plague Doctor in as a pseudo healer too if we need to. Oh, claustrophobia. Well, I know that's what it is, but how does that affect me? Don't know how that affects me. Wait, there's a fight? How is there a fight, and why do we see it? Also, all right. Well, I think that's sufficient. Our science walk has been appropriately terrible. Let's head back to town. I've never seen an occultist yet. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Capno! Fear of the Unholy. Well, when we stop going to the ruins, that might be less terrible, but that's pretty terrible right now. Maranthiu, something good? Ah! Obsessed with sainthood. Obsessed with sainthood. Are they trying to martyr themselves? Are they forcing themselves to use altars? Those are the only two things that come to mind.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Bywick had a night in the town. Alright, still pretty good dungeoneering overall. Cavino does not want to go out again. Look, Cavino, you were fine, and then I made you read a lot of books. Solar Bracer. Why is the last one 51 instead of 50? Why? And why is it 6 dodge instead of 5? I guess that's just the minor variation of the randomness stacking. Yeah. Yeah, no one's died, Stack Styles. See? And we can hop over the graveyard. What do we got over here? Still no new classes. We've got like equipment for Man-at-Arms and for Occultist and Leper or something maybe. I don't remember what trinkets all we have, but it's all the same crew. Sully? That's kind of funny. We got Celerity and Sully. Lurker. Ah. Fear of Madkai. Yeah. Captain Tension. Natural Eye. For all those Hellion ranged skills. Yeah. For all those Hellion ranged skills. Oh, clearly Miranda. Damn, we're just scattering. I mean, of course we could. It's not like we could not. We could have duplicates. For like, hey, grave robbers are pretty cool. Let's grab 2 grave robbers. That's certainly a thing we could do. Ain't no problem with that. And we got no deeds on that run either, huh? That cost all of the deeds. That is so many deeds. What's my bus to deed conversion ratio here? Oh yeah, 3 to 2. So technically we could make that happen if we wanted to. It's probably not terribly worth just like rushing into there. Just how bad is the back conversion, by the way? That's 3 to 2 and 3 to 1. I guess is what we're basically looking at. Yeah. So that's 2 to 3 instead of 3 to 1. So it's half as good for paintings, anyway. Yeah, I did get rid of the Klepto. He was very angry, he was abusive to his teammates, he was repeatedly caught stealing loot that could be used for the good of the team. Just not a team player. Yeah, I've seen the quest rewards before we started all of them, Blackfire. They have tended to be very similar so far, other than one trinket difference. Alright, let's so we're not going to Crazy Town there, that's fine. That's right, Cream. No, it's not. It's not right. The rewards were not justly earned. The rewards were unjustly stolen. Alright, what was the price on that? Yeah, it's 3 deeds. That's pretty cheap. We can go ahead and bust that out. I think we might as well. Grab a few duplicates in case we are feeling so inclined. We can always,
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
change our mind later. Didn't have, like, particularly good... 50% damage in location's actually pretty good, but... I don't know, what type of enemies are in Cove? Probably some number of humans. Mostly orcs, that's what's in Cove. I remember what's in Cove. It's orcs, man. Alright, here you go. You guys,
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
you guys hop on board. We won't be using any of you probably, but we got you just in case. I mean, mostly, like, the rewards I'm getting are from the locations, not from the quest reward. The quest reward is like 4 deeds or 4 emblems or whatever. That's it. Like, yeah, like 5 crests, 2 portraits. That's what we're looking at for the direct quest rewards. A fish on 2 legs. Let's see. My heroes don't need pay. They're in it for the glory, Krima. Yeah, the guy I dismissed was your starting Crusader guy. Mr. Thief. So we can't, like, this will take the week, so we can't treat both the stress and the fear of the unholy. I just live with it, whatever. Cafno requested pleasures of the flesh. Would probably provide, I suppose.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Alright, then Miranda's, or Baron, rather, is borderline, but can certainly keep questing. Man, they are picking up a lot of negative perks. What does obsessed with sainthood even mean, man? And claustrophobia is just instantly very strong. Hey, they could keep questing. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot they were diseased, Legundi. they are going to the brothel for a week while they have the runs. Cafino, yeah, that's what Cafino requested. So, yeah. Anyway. Do you want to bring Zaylor back on board? What are their abilities? Oh yeah, we already looked at them and they were all kind of dumb. I don't know. This antiquarian stuff is... Yeah, like fortifying vapors was okay because death's door is a thing. This is just so bad. They do have some bonuses that are oh, they're curious too. Also, yeah, that's right. Zaylor's also curious. Well, there's not any buffing of party really going on other than just that one. You've got there's no protect me and buff your party. Because I'm not counting this. 3 dodge is garbage. Spending my turn giving 3 dodge? No thank you. Yeah, we just wrecked the Necromancer Legundi. Yeah, I mean, protect me is perfectly fine. That is not bad. The stab is acceptable because it can hit the 3rd row. The other 5 abilities are all garbage. They're all just garbage. Well, I guess I didn't I don't think I looked at the upgrades on. Let's take a look. Yeah. Okay, that suddenly becomes passable rather than just hot garbage. So that's passable. That's just more accuracy. That goes up to 5. Yeah, that's still hot garbage. That barely improves at all. So that's because I mean it's good, but that doesn't improve things enough. They're intentionally garbage. Well, I don't care. And I realize that they have other abilities that the game doesn't actually tell you about anywhere. But 5 dodge is like acceptable in a boss fight, I guess. It's an acceptable use of a turn in a boss fight. But I assume it lasts, what, 3 turns? It's possible it lasts like a really long time, and that makes it a little bit better, but none of this stuff actually says how long it lasts ever, so one just has to make assumptions. Is there anyone? Oh, we could well, we could consider using them later and get rid of their curious. Man, that's just like the most horrifying thing. It's like, yeah, we're locking you up in the treatment ward for a week. When you get out, you won't be curious anymore. That's not, like, I mean, it's like 50% higher than nothing is still nothing, though, Marinda. It's kind of the idea there. It's like, there's certainly, you can certainly phrase it to sound more impressive, but, like, it's not like going from 10 to 15 dodge is terribly exciting. Going from 90 to 95 dodge is incredibly exciting, but... Alright. We'll consider using Xailor later. But for now, they gotta get rid of Curious. Get shackled up, Xailor. Alright, so our team is definitely going to be Celerity and Biowick. Probably... Celerity, Biowick, Snag... Oh yeah, we don't have a... good front line. Can we bounty hunt from the front line? We could switch out Flashbang. Yeah, we could switch out Flashbang. I mean, I like Flashbang. Flashbang's good, but then we've still got ourselves Uppercut, which can still stun, and then we can follow up with Finish him. So we got. Yeah, usability there. We don't have the super stun, but we still got, you know, pretty good stun. But that's not what actually happens, Brenda. It's like you can pretend. But no, that's not what actually happens. Alright, so they could be front row. That would be acceptable. You don't really. Well, they could do the lunge shadow fade thing. I could try that that little dance, but then they aren't exactly front row, and we're dancing. I mean, I guess we'll probably try dancing at some point, but I'm currently not in the mood for learning the Rueda, so. I could try out Abomination. I wasn't terribly enthusiastic about these guys. So they just always have this set of skills, right? That's how that works. There's no other skills to unlock. Yeah. Oh, they, oh, right. They need to be at level 1 before they can get their skills leveled up. It's Keeper to buy his better mutations. Yeah, technically Blackfire. Those abilities look pretty crappy. It's not enthusiastic about the frontline click right now. So we start each fight as heal. We can do a crappy blight. Oh, it hits 2 people. That's why it's crappy. Okay. Do a mediocre stun. That's not in the front row. And you have to spin a turn to transform. It stresses everybody out. I don't think I like that. Could run backup, this scattering. Scattering's not even that bad, but I don't like it. Bounty Hunter frontline's fine, though. Oh, they do use the ability at the end, so they do always, they always get the heal at the end in the pathetic stress heal. But that's still, every time you want to transform, you're netting -7 stress, so -21 stress cumulative. That's a lot for, like, what just doesn't look that great. You've got a fine attack and a fine attack and a you know, something I would probably call like a fine attack. Like the fact that they're losing a turn to be able to use these attacks is they're pretty garbagey. When you have to lose a turn for it and stress everybody out. Oh, transform does not use up a turn. Okay. That explains why, like, these abilities aren't, like, way stronger. Okay. I'm still not, like, enthusiastic, but I'm not, like, I'm just not doing that because it sounds awful. That makes a lot more sense. Like, I know it's already got a big wall of text, but at this point they might as well put at the top, like, doesn't cost a turn, because that is not at all intuitive. It's an ability, it costs a turn. That's what abilities do. Yeah. I mean, if they can just start raking up a pile of damage on a Moot plus boss, that could be quite effective. It costs a turn when you play Grima, huh? Interesting. So, yeah, I will probably still not worry about it for now. The Quickening. So I'm not like super sold on any of these either. Man, I don't even have room on my back of my envelope here. Abomination. Transform Clarity, something like that. Yeah. So, anyway, I was loosely thinking you could bring Snack back on board. Give Marin some time off, that'd be fine. So Bywick, Snack, Dagwood, Celerity would be our team at that point. Let's see how that looks here. Something like that. Blackfire, it's 24 stress when you transform. It's 8 per party member, at least according to the description. And then you only get 1 back when you de-transform, so a net of 21 stress, unless you've got reduction. You don't need any debuffs for it to be 20 stress. And I will worry about sleep momentarily. I don't think we have time for another run. Just figured I'd start sorting through some of this stuff in advance before we play more next time. Evasion Incense. Yeah, 8 to each party member, that's 20. And you can't retransform after you're at 100 stress. Interesting. Yeah, there's just a ton of little stuff that's not going to be covered in the tooltips and stuff in the game, which is unfortunate. We still have no Arbalist. We still have not. We've never seen an Arbalist, a Cultist, or a Man at Arms yet, or another Crusader. Oh, does it do 8 to themselves too? I didn't think it did 8 to themselves. Yeah, it's the other heroes that it's 8, so it's only 24. You only recover 1 stress, Legendi. So it's net 21 stress per fight. They are not Crit Machines base. They're definitely not Crit Machines base, but I could see them getting it more as they level stuff up or get the right trinkets or something. It's 21, Legendi. It's 24 minus 3 is 21. Like, I'm not by any means saying they can't be useful. I'm just saying there's some definite downside there that's relevant. Alright, who was the, you were the eater, right? Yeah. Alright, here you go. Oh, you gain stress yourself while you stay in beast form? I don't think it says that either, does it? I mean, yeah, there's nowhere for it to say it, I guess. It says it when you actually use the ability. Yeah, does it say anywhere that you gain stress per turn as you stay transformed? You did not listen then, Ari. I said, about 4 hours ago, I said, or let's see, 4.5 hours ago, I said, I would go at least an hour or two more. And I wasn't particularly tired, don't have anything to do tomorrow, so, you know, figured we'd, still roll through some stuff. See as we start, figuring out the nonsense of the game and its obfuscation. Alright, that's crew, they're all leveled up. We need to level up their abilities still, I think, right? Possibly swap his out. Oh no, we probably don't want to swap his out. We already got them set where we want, I think, for right now. Yeah, these first level upgrades are pretty straightforward as, like, you know, fine. More accuracy, and that's pretty good. Alright, so if they're being like some amount of healy... Oh, we want one of their camp heal abilities, right? That feels like such a waste to even buy. Heal 1 to 2 instead of 1. Hey, I got that. Increased chance to hit is good. Yeah, I guess we'll need to figure out what we want to do then. It's a little weird that corpse is all in caps there too. So probably swap out. I mean, vapors are fine. They aren't awful. Oh yeah, that's just a standard base melee. Which is how bad? Passable. Passable. Going pretty good, gun. Yeah, that's right. We really wanted the that one. If we don't have a dedicated healer, we want the vapors, so we can at least pretend. Curious that it lists them as a different different order here than it does in the other screen. That's kind of odd. Oh, there you go. I just need to bring Mr. Has the Runs back into battle and then leech him. Does nothing for me right now unless we get another disease in the next area, though. Oh, what were they before Blackfire? Oh, right. They've got the booze situation going. Oh! He's blocking my booze. Hey there, Numbers SS. Welcome to the chat. I see, Blackfire. I probably kind of hate that, but I do understand it in theory. Oh yeah, that's another way to remove diseases. There's lots of ways to get rid of diseases. We don't need to send them to the medical ward. You are going, Bywick. Got it covered, buddy. Alright, whatever. We'll figure out the minutiae of what we do on our next quest next time we play. I think we'll go ahead and call it for now, though. So, hope everyone enjoyed themselves.